You're not live? Oh. Knock. Hasn't told me that you're knocking. Oh, hang on. Now you knocking. Oh, it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be more than just boot camp, Taco. We're doing the race today. I'm gonna have a proper skirmish with Mike. Detra's muted at the moment though, so hang on, let me unmute Detra. I don't know why it made me accept the request for stream together twice, but you know, that's fine.
Is Jonah teaching youngsters? I'm Jonah? Hell yeah. Well, actually, that kind of makes sense. In the prequel or in Rogue Legacy 1? Which one do I get to be?
Master Skywalker! There are too many of them. What do we do?
What are we doing?
The first
Johannes in the first game? That's true. Have cookies. Alrighty. I'm gonna share screen. Take us out to higher places. Break away from everybody. Alright, start this timer. Ding. Hello, hello. How you doing? Okay, so I think something important to do is figure out before anything else, what do you want to run today? Because that will... Tetra Sensei, yo, what's up?
I mean, I'm torn between two ideas.
Two ideas? Let's go.
Okay. One idea is Gambler.
Okay.
Because I think I could, at the very least, get the first two bosses dead with a good amount of money, and then maybe Nama dead with a good amount of money, but my last two practice Gambler runs in my own time have rolled 5% or less on the twins. Twice in a row. What are the chances it does that a third time?
I was reading Cookie's response. Wait, what's up? So you said get through twins with 5% HP?
No, 5% on the dice roll
Yes.
for the Gambler.
Oh, that's great.
Multiple times in a row. The last couple of
yeah. When I say I got screwed over by Gambler, I'm literally talking. So what I would do is my old routing was bosses 1 through 5, but I would start with a rod. So I would finish everything all the navigation up through Sun Tower, and then start with a rod, and at least 3 times this has happened to me, I would get a literal 0% on his chest after having almost no damage and fighting him for like 2 minutes. Or a minute and a half.
Yep. So, but that's one idea, is I kind of want to do that, but I know that if I do, I'm going to hit those single-digit percentages on the boss chests and make the run worthless. The other idea is Cirquet's Stinger.
Okay, so the average damage, or the average gold you get will be much greater than anything you could get from normal chests. Even if it's just killing Lamech, you would, on average, get as much as you would get from both Lamech and Axis. I think it's...
Never tell me
your
the
average
odds.
would be... It's like 175% off of 50% bonus, so it's 75% of 150%. It's like 125, not quite. Say 115. So on average, you're getting like 2,700 gold just from Lamech, which is more than you would get from both Lamech and Axis VR, or Yarth Halfar.
Right.
So if you want to run Gambler, that's fine. If you want to run Cirquet's Stinger, why specifically Cirquet's?
I don't know. I feel like I get more damage off of the poison stacks than I do off of burn.
Are you comfortable with keeping poison stacked, specifically like against Nama?
I don't know. Maybe the Amaterasu would be better for Nama specifically.
Another idea would be, if you're comfortable with keeping Cirquet stacked, why not Boxing Bell?
That's a good point.
It will likely be more damage, and depending on how long you keep it stacked, you could get quite a bit of bonus damage off before having to reset your stacks. Now, obviously, I would want to show you methods for keeping the stacks, but that's not something we can do today. It's, well, not something we could do before the race. That's going to be a bit of a challenge. But I think overall you're comfortable enough against Lamech and maybe even Yarth Halfar, so that you can keep it stacked versus them. Nama's also obviously the issue, but like you said, Amaterasu is good damage, even if you're not going to be able to stay on it. Latte turned into Pegasus.
Pegasus. Pegasus Latte.
Morning Latte. Hope you and the fork are well. Alright, well, all this is proving is that hypercoagulation is just a cheat code.
Yeah, that's true.
Snoring away, good for him. He said he had a long day yesterday, so I'm glad that he's getting rest. All right. Reset the thing, and here's what we're gonna do.
Hang on, I want to do. I haven't had literally any practice against the chest, unless this prevents me from doing the first phase again.
No. As long as you don't take the chest.
Okay.
We're gonna do what I should have done a lot, like 14 hours ago. We're gonna turn on some house rules. Nice shield. Yeah, going into the corner is a bit rough. So this is what we're gonna do. You're not gonna kill the guy. We're gonna put enemy damage to, how low does this go? Put enemy damage to the minimum of 25%. And just so you can continue to hit him, give him 200% health, because that'll be like you have normal damage.
Okay.
And we are going to practice the not getting hit stuff. I apparently didn't have the Citadel locked because I didn't spend my money. I can fix that. I can fix this.
House rules. New achievement.
Yes, house rules. Oh, nice.
Enemy health 200. Enemy damage down to what? 25?
Enemy damage down to the minimum, so you can take more hits while you're practicing dodging.
Okay. Anything else?
Enemy health up to 100%.
200, you said.
200, yeah. Okay, these files are not working. So I need to do the thing again. Downloads, bosses zip. I love doing this. My favorite part.
And the only modifier I have on this character is charismatic, so I don't have to worry about.
Perfect. Just a little bit low. Not going on, going
Actually, set the beam off in the corner.
Amazing. All right.
Got hit.
All right, pause. So I can show you how you're going to deal with these attacks.
Yeah, it was the fireball. I didn't.
All right, talk to the guy.
I shielded and got a perfect shield, but the fireball attack went longer than I was hoping it would.
Yeah, that one you have to avoid for quite a while. You can shield if you're...
Yeah, I thought I shielded late enough, but they were still like half a second of fireballs.
Right. Oh, so for now, work on because I need to kill these dumb mini bosses again. Work on. I'm gonna turn house rules on. Set enemy health to 25%. Turn enemy damage down. Work on perfect shielding. Just both fireball attacks right now while I get there.
Right. I did. That was not a perfect shield on that one. I did perfect shield the other one. I just did it with the wrong timing to where I was still got afterward.
The one he spams or the
one he
burst?
spams.
Okay.
And that one I just missed my dash window. I'm aware I was vertically.
Yeah, I want you to work on perfect shielding that one. Because the DPS increase would be pretty significant with just that one change. I'm getting the murmur now.
I found a good strategy for the spammy fireball.
What's that?
The floor platforms that appear.
You can activate them, walk off, and block.
Yes. Activate them, and then it'll get the fireball. You just hit those. Hey, I did it.
Thank you.
And then I got
I'm glad you forced me to.
Not perfect, but I did get half shot.
Alright, house rules and health next. Enemy damage minimum.
Just slightly off in the timing.
Alright, reset. I'm here now.
Reset the fight.
Yep, reset the fight. Or get a new character or whatever. If you need your health back.
I'm still at like half health. It's fine.
Okay. So, things I want you to do for... He's got like 8 attacks. So, when he does the blue fireball attack, there's nothing specific. Just avoid the explosions. I want you to make sure every time he starts the gravity beam, you put it in a corner. Doesn't matter which corner, but put it in a corner. It'll make your life so much easier.
It will.
It's like the attack doesn't exist.
I agree.
Shield through the burst fireball attack whenever it occurs. I want you to shield through it every single time, because the amount of DPS you get off afterwards is just so valuable. The charge attack, if you can, lead him to the ground, because I see that you're comfortable fighting him on the ground.
Shield. Dashed into it. Shield into it.
And don't worry about damaging him too much while he's doing the while he's summoning the blue fireballs. There's no point in taking extra damage for dealing extra damage there. Make sure you're giving yourself plenty of room. One thing I like to do is keep him in the middle of the arena, just so that you have the option to go either left or right. And if he is ever getting you too close to one side or the other, just switch sides. Jump over him or go under him or whatever you need to do. by keeping him in the middle of the arena, you're giving yourself the option to navigate more of the arena without him being in the way, or putting him in the corner, or...
Hey, I got the beam over in the corner.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Three hits wouldn't kill you.
Well, from where I was at.
Oh, gotcha.
Health-wise.
So, two big things I want you to work on. The main two things of this fight is during his burst fireball attack, always shield it, and during his gravity beam, always put it in the corner. Those are the two biggest things that will increase your overall DPS versus him. Mm-hmm. Just because the gravity beam not being a factor is going to let you navigate more of the map without being in danger. And the not having to step away from his fireball attack is going to give you, and putting the vulnerability on him, is going to give you probably the most DPS during any one of his single attacks. If you can work on specifically those two things and do all of phases 1 and 2, only screwing up like, and obviously your shield's gonna be on cooldown sometimes. You don't only use your shield on that fireball attack. But if you can use your fireball, or if you can use your shield on that fireball attack every time your shield is up, use it. If you can get through phases 1 and 2, only losing like, or only missing like, say 2 gravity beams and like 2 shields, then it'll be good enough. Because simulating 200% HP is essentially like simulating you having base damage right now. Because you have like, what, 60 damage per hit?
Yeah, something like that.
So this is basically what it would be like fighting him with no upgrades would be. Good jump on the beam. Yeah, if you don't have your if you use your dash like that, then you're not going to be able to recover. You can also shield if you're midair without the option for recovery. You can always shield those things as they're about to contact you. That shield was good too.
Yeah, for the fireball though.
I know. Oh, that's fine. You can also be using your spell, practice that, because Lightning Storm is something you're going to be using often. Even a half shield is good.
My shield came up, but I didn't use that yet.
You're good. It wouldn't have come up by the time the burst hit anyways. You are reacting late on the gravity beam. As soon as you see the gravity beam hit or start, I want you to worry more about putting it in the corner and less about getting more damage off. Just because if you do wait and respond late, depending on where you are on the map, you could put it in a really awkward spot. And it heavily diminishes the amount of arena you can use. That was a good shield, even though it wasn't staying on top of him the whole time. The shield there was still good. The shield there was good too. Finding the target of the blue fireball there was good. You had like one safe option. That's another reason I keep him in the middle, is because he was really close to the left side. You didn't really have many places to go. But you could have gone to the upper left platform. It's important to be first on that one. Your shield was up. I'm glad you still got the shield up, but your shield was obviously, you could have stayed on top of him there. I guess I didn't really go over his extra balls around him. I didn't really think about them too much.
Yeah, if there are obstacles in the arena, I will find a way to get done every time.
I mean, you've only gotten hit by them like once, but that's because of the because of him using the dash attack.
Mm-hmm.
Typically, if you can lead the dash, you're not too worried about them, and I haven't noticed you got hit by them at all. You're pretty good about dashing through them. But if they are an issue, you can go over specifics with them. That was good during the pot section. One thing I do want you to practice is at least try the dashing, because if you do the dash jump while he's jumping, then you will get to hit him a lot more, because you get guaranteed 2 hits off every time if you dash and then jump. You don't have to spam dash. It's okay.
The thing is, I've seen you do it. I don't understand what you're doing. So you showing me probably isn't going to help, but at the same time, describing it also isn't helping.
Pause real quick, and I can show you. You still got HP. You're still on this, so you got like 2 or 3 hits on him.
13
okay,
HP.
You got a hit on him.
I have a hit.
So it's just this, and you don't have to hit him while you're doing this. But what you're going to be doing is that. So it's just a dash, and then you're facing back toward him. And then when you face back toward him, you're going to be attacking. So you dash under him, jump in place, and just turn around so that you can see him. So it's just dash, turn, dash, turn, dash, turn, dash, turn. And while you're doing this, it's going to be a little bit faster, depending on his height. But you're dash, turning, and then attacking twice. So it's going to be...
I feel like this is the kind of thing that's going to get me killed more often than it is going to be successfully done. But also, eventually, will be like a 1-minute time save of just doing this boss fight slightly faster.
It does basically double your DPS, but that's the thing. It's hard to learn, but if you're putting it into practice early on, and you don't have to do this during the race. I don't want you to kill yourself for it, but I do want you to learn it, because I'll say, and you probably have noticed, the largest part, like the big bottleneck for people running this game, is boss fights. If you don't have good DPS on bosses, then the amount of time you waste on bosses could be minutes and minutes and minutes. Like you can do a boss in 3 minutes, and I could do a boss in a minute or a minute and a half. But if it's consistent for me, then that's consistently like just 2 minutes that I have of time save on you.
Right.
So I do want you to at least practice it. And you don't have to attack him. Just when he does his jump, just dash under him, turn around, and jump. You don't have to attack him right now. Worry about attacking and attack timing afterwards. But that's why I'm saying Sarah's body, you're good about noticing when he stops doing his jumps. So just when you can, it's a little bit of a dash, and basically like 2/3 of the way through the dash, you jump, because let me see if it works with just a full dash. I need to, or with a tap dash. It does work with a tap dash, but staying on top of him is going to be easier if you do the if you do interrupt it, like let's say 3/4 of the way through the dash, just for distancing.
Right. Let me go fight phase 1 again.
I still want you to work on the same group on phase 1. Get all your shields on his fireball attack, and try to stay on him when you see he's doing the fireball attack. That way you can maximize DPS. And put his gravity beams in the corner so you have the entire arena to work with. I'd say the dash thing is something you could probably get down within like not even 5 minutes of practice. I think maybe be comfortable with in like a half hour, but we're not going to spend a half hour on this specific phase. You don't need to. Good job on the gravity beam. And leading the charge. Using your shield there was good. Timing was a little awkward, but you were able to iframe all of the attack. Because you're using it right now, don't be afraid to use poison bomb on yourself. Just like throw it on the ground when he does
I didn't realize I had poison bomb. I didn't even look at the spell because that's the one inconsistency in these realms.
Specifically for the blue fireball attack, I just throw it on myself and then just continue to attack him. And the fireballs break as they come into contact with it. Using it for consistent DPS is also good.
Missed the fireball. There.
You also don't have to dash into that.
No, but that's the only way that I get the timing right.
Gotcha.
Apparently, that's
you can just drop onto it.
That's the main reason that I do dash all of my shields with dashes.
It is a lot to think about, so let's work on one thing at a time. For now, for the rest of the fight, just focus on putting the gravity beams in the corner.
That would have worked if I had only dashed the correct direction.
Dash the wrong way will do that to you. Did I do shared chat? I feel like I did.
I accepted shared chat twice, so I should hope that shared chat is enabled.
For sure it's fine. Okay. Try the phase 2.
Also, hi, Batrad.
Fid, been a minute. Hope you're well.
All right. I'm not going to be dashing far enough, and I already know it. But I can try.
Wait until you see his jump, then input your dash. Which Fire lately? Somebody else mentioned that game recently. That was good. You got the turnaround at the end there. So just focus on the dash. You don't need to worry about attacking right now. We'll weave attacks in afterwards. And there you go. You'll get the muscle memory, I promise. Just keep working on this. Nice. Yeah, landing and making sure you don't put the double jump in is part of it as well, obviously. Mega fun weapons? I have to look at the game. So you are a little bit far away from him, so your sword's not going to quite reach, but you are doing it. And you're much better than I was when I started this at noticing when he stops jumping. So that's already a big plus in your favor. You're even over the last couple attacks, your spacing was a lot better.
Says shared chat at the top of the box, but it's Twitch, so they could be lying. They could be. You never know.
It could be lying. Okay, so his health bar is segmented into quarters, yeah?
Yeah? I guess.
So every quarter of his health bar, pause, and we're going to do, we're going to have a different focus. For the first one, basically to get past the first quarter, always put his gravity beam in a corner. If you don't put his gravity beam in a corner, you're resetting the entire fight.
Got it.
And we'll add a new rule every time.
No gravity beams in the first quarter. No gravity beams in the first quarter.
We'll add a new rule every time he gets to a new quarter. Good start.
Is that a quarter?
You are at you're at a quarter now, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so next rule is going to be during his fireball attack, if you have shield up. So the red ring around him, the big AoE, doesn't show up for any other attack but this one.
Yep.
The fireball attack, his eye in the middle will light on fire. So it's it's not that attack. When you see the big red ring, your goal is to stay on top of him and dash through him. That is the next rule for the second half.
Too early.
Unless you have shield. You did stay on top of him though, and you did shield. That's good. Remember, if you fail rules 1 or 2, we gotta reset.
Right.
I do believe in you, though. And don't be afraid to use shield on other attacks. If you do shield on another attack and you don't have it up for that attack, it's fine. It's not a big deal. You put the gravity beam in the corner, perfect.
I was hoping I did that a little early. Don't have shield.
That's fine.
Okay. They interrupted it.
Okay. So during the second half, we're in a new quarter. Let's see. So during this quarter, what I want you to do is whenever he puts the purple ring around you, I want you to continue doing attacks normally without thinking about them thinking about them, obviously, keep them in the back of your mind, but just having a dash plan ready. So when you do see the purple ring around you, you basically just continue your DPS until you have to dash away from them, or you could even use your shield to block them if you want to, but just not letting the purple ring interrupt you while you're fighting.
Right.
Because it's probably the easiest attack he has, the least disruptive attack he has. So
Right.
being able to maximize your DPS during that is going to help with just overall damage.
I couldn't get past him, and I didn't want to put it in the other corner because he was over on this side.
That's fine. You can always get out of it.
Was that a reset?
I would reset, yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, because it was so far away, I would have gone to the other corner anyways. You wouldn't have gotten all the way there, but you would have had more of the arena to work with.
You need to have the flexibility to go to the other corner.
Right. The entire point of this is that you are just creating more space for yourself, so you have to worry about the attacks less. Same with the same thing with the fireball attack. Just being able to have the option to shield through it means that you can continue to attack and damage him without having to worry about. It's like a reflex. If you're adding a reflex to your arsenal, then you don't have to worry about the actually maneuvering around these attacks in a specific way.
I didn't get the shield button pressed early enough.
Alright, so reset. Oh no, sorry, you weren't at the 1 quarter. Now during...
Well,
that works fine. It's fine either way. You have to practice all this anyways. You're already getting better at putting the gravity beam in the corner. And even if it's not in the corner, if you do, like if you give yourself space in the arena, that's the important part. So even if you are just dashing away from him to like 2/3 or 3/4 of the screen is available to you, that's what's important.
I didn't mean to dash that way.
The shield was good though. And you even notice already, like the amount of... You're getting him to a quarter a lot faster than you were before, unless you just turned off house rules. I didn't see it.
No, house rules is still on.
So you can see you're already at a quarter. Your DPS is already drastically increased. Good response to the gravity beam. Nice. Half health. So while the purple ring is around, you continue to attack him. Nice on the gravity beam. Close. Really close.
All your spell, rings, charms, guns, magic unlock more abilities for using them. For them by using them. Automatic pistol gains stamina, speed, cooldowns. Sounds interesting.
That sounds interesting. What kind of... Is it a roguelike then? Is it an RPG? Nice, that shield was good. Also good. Good. Describe it as like across Elden Ring with single player extraction FPS. Oh, somebody did say extraction shooter.
That was right.
You can
on
retire.
The border. I'm just gonna fight him out at this point.
Okay.
The least I could do for Lady Jenny the Sixth, after having to go in and out of that fight like 30 times.
And the highly recommend. Wouldn't blame you if you want to wait for 1.0 release. I mean, I'm not a big person for extraction shooters, but I will check it out at the very least. For the last thing that I want you to do, which attack do you find more annoying? The fireball spam attack seems to be an issue for you.
Yes, I was gonna say the fireball spam attack is my least favorite attack.
Okay. So the best thing for you to do then would be, if that's what we're gonna do for the fourth quarter, I would like you to never let him pass this ring right here, this platform. What do you call it? These breakable platforms, or platforms that appear when you walk on them.
The ghost platforms?
Yeah, on either side of the arena. If you never let him cross these, then when he starts the attack, you'll always have a good amount of space to maneuver, because if he is, say, on the right side or even in the middle, you'll be able to dash to the other side. The dash attack is, aside from the dash attack, if he dashes at you into a corner, but other than that,
yeah,
I want you to keep him relatively let's use
centered.
The two pillars. Basically, if his character model fully passes one of these pillars, then reset.
Okay.
Because if you can stay in, if you can keep him in this relatively middle ring area, then you have the distance on either side of him to make sure that you can be far enough away to dodge. And when you're dodging, what I like to do is I like to stand on these platforms here, the ghost platforms, you call them.
Yeah.
Just because those platforms, I don't know. I like their angle, and typically he's lower than me, which means that some of the attacks can get broken on the ghost platform. But
Right.
and the other thing would be if you have like your shield, you can also just, if say he's in like a position like he's close to here, and you are say in the corner, like he's in the middle-ish or closer to this side, and I'm like right here, I can shield through him and reposition to over here. And now it's just a matter of dodge the fireballs, which you're not too bad with watching those patterns. I know stray bullets is a little bit of an issue for you, which is why you tend to shield them a lot. But the more space you give yourself, the more spread out they are, which means the easier they are to dodge. So if you need to, you can dash through him. But you don't have to worry about keeping him there until the fourth quarter. It's just something to keep in the back of your mind maneuverability-wise. Nice shield timing. That was good. The other reason I like to stay on the platforms is because of that, the explosive scrolls.
Is that close enough to the edge?
You did attempt to, so it's fine. There was a scroll behind you. I'm not gonna. Well, you didn't try to shield that, but oh, you were under the quarter, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So long as you're attempting to give yourself the space. Obviously, that there was a scroll behind you, so it wasn't like ideal to try to go to the right. You did try to go to the left, so I'm not gonna ding you for that. That was good.
Okay.
So long as the intent is there. It doesn't always have to be perfect.
So long as the intent is there and the effort was made in a reasonable manner and not.
Yeah, this is instilling good habits. I don't want you to play flawlessly.
I mean, I want me to play flawlessly.
I mean, it'd be ideal, yeah, but the idea here is the more good habits you have, the less you have to think about combat, and the more you can focus your brain on other things. Like, I don't know, if, say, you wanted to keep combo stacked here, well, you're thinking less about what to do on each of these individual attacks, which means that you have the ability to think more about, okay, how can I get more hits in? Can I keep my combo timer stacked? Because you have that option. That was a good shield, too. Another example of taking extraction shooter formats, making it single player, and thus good. I recommend Escape from Dachau. That can't be real. Oh, that's great.
Shield.
And I'll say, worry less about keeping him in the middle during this attack. Worry more about getting to the side that gives you more space and trying to get to one of the top platforms. Because that'll be your best way to consistently dodge. You give yourself more space from him so that the shots are more spread out, and then being on those platforms just means you don't have to worry about the scroll. Those are like the two main things for dodging the attack.
Tried the shield, failed the shield.
Yeah, that's fine though. You did try to shield. And even in a situation like that, I wouldn't have necessarily intentionally gone for the shield because I didn't have damage on him anyways. But that's okay that you tried and failed. His drill isn't necessarily to put together a perfect run. That was good. The fireball volley was good. Something else that's fun, it doesn't happen often, but you notice his dash attack sometimes puts him like into the ground. Something fun you can do is if you get the right attack pattern, he will dash into the ground and then immediately start his volley, which makes all of his fireballs get eaten by the floor.
That's funny.
So you could just sit on top of him and attack him. Or in the ceiling. I mean, it works both ways. Ugh. So yeah, like during this, I would have just gone to the top platform immediately. Good try on the shield. Because if you get to the top platform, you don't have to worry about the scroll, and then you're not... Like, what you're doing by trying to stay on the ground is you're limiting your overall space that you can move, because you're worried about the scroll hitting you.
Right.
Nice. And you're free to, while you're up on the top platform, you're free to jump over the fireballs. The ground below you will appear as you, like you don't need to stay on the ground. You can jump or do whatever you want. The ground appears below you as soon as you land. So you basically have that entire ghost platform. Think of it as a solid platform. So long as you don't fall off of it and get underneath it, you're going to be fine.
I was already in the corner.
That's okay. The even though the you already had it, the idea was fine. And yeah, simplifying things for yourself, putting it in the corner where you already were would have been obviously better, but the idea was still there. Also, think about how many times and how many health bars you could have killed him by now with how few hits you realistically have taken. The timing on that shield is really good on his fireball volley as well. timing it for the end so you didn't have to worry about the purple. Your shield just came up, you're fine.
It wouldn't have been up when the explosion was happening.
It wouldn't have been, no.
I was happy with that placement. I destroyed all
That
of
was a really good shield, yeah. And like there, I probably would have like shielded through him, tried to get to the other side. You dodged all the attacks, which was good, and you used your space with the ghost platform well. So
I would have liked. At least made it to the other side of the pillar.
yeah, that was good. I think that was like it's like a one-hit first half.
Arguably not good on the thing, but I'm low enough on health. I'm just gonna justify that.
Yeah, it's fine.
My shield wasn't up until like after immediately, and before I just timed that wrong. I'm not sure which.
Your fight is already looking a lot cleaner. And you're definitely internalizing more than yesterday, where I tried to tell you a bunch of stuff and you rammed your face into it. So I'll count this as a win.
Well, yesterday I was ready to end stream 2 hours before we got to Econ, so...
True. No, this is like really good. This is less than an hour and you've already like done a lot. I think this is a huge victory. I feel like you actually are able to fight him with a full health bar and probably reasonably live. You got ads, have the ad free nuts.
Half shield.
That was good though.
Bing, 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 bing.
And then while your ads are going, so again for the second
to see
half,
my own health. While ads are going, what?
while ads are going, again for the second half, I'm just going to show you because I know that you have it, but I want you to work on the turnarounds for when you're fighting him. So the turnaround isn't necessarily after you jump. You can do it at the same time as your jump. So if you turn around, see how I'm like turning around before I actually jump.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like the same motion. You can time your turnaround and your jump together so that it's like one button press, and that'll just make your life just a little bit easier because if you time them together, then you don't have to worry about like turning around midair, drifting toward him, or anything weird. It's just a flick.
Right.
And when I'm doing this, I don't necessarily have to move toward him. It honestly depends on his distance that he jumps. He'll sometimes jump far or high or close or whatever, but this is neutral. I'm just gonna fight him with, while I'm in the air, I'll just have a neutral D-pad. And you'll see if my spacing is correct. I get all these attacks off. I'm not missing any hits, and I don't even have to move toward him. So if your spacing is good, then this is just free DPS. You don't have to do anything extra. You'll miss an attack every once in a while, but I'd say rarely. Often you're just able to do this as long as you want without having to change your pattern ever. Sometimes his jump is a little short. When that happens, don't be afraid to just like avoid the attack. But that's like its own separate thing, because obviously he has high jumps, he has short jumps. If he does a short jump and immediately comes back toward you, then that's a situation where I would be like, okay, I'm not going to worry about the damage because I'm normally trying to do this hit list. I'm just going to avoid the attack. And you'll see sometimes he gets too far away from me when he lands for my second sword swing to hit. Those are the instances where I would like get closer to him or start drifting left or right or whatever. But aside from that, with I'd say 80% of the time, with just a neutral stick and good spacing, you can get all these attacks in.
Right.
Just remember, because I've gotten hit by it a lot, watch for this guy to stop jumping. That's like the one thing. The reason I say it so much is because it screwed me over the most. I've taken more damage from this thing stopping his attack than actually attacking me in all the 1,000+ hours I've fought him. Well over. But yeah, go ahead.
Okay, that does work.
Repositioning there to the other side was good. You don't have shield up. I like the fireball volley there, that was good. I also like that you're repositioning more so you're on the side of him with more room. Nice. I probably would have gotten hit there. Or used shield earlier.
The hard part is going to be with his, is going to be that fourth quarter. Trying to get him to not be at the edge of his allowed area while he also does the
right, and keeping him in the center is good. Instead, I'll change the end to I want you to focus on during that last part. Be on the side with more room, even if you have to reposition with shield, when he does this fireball attack. Because that will decrease his damage against you significantly if you're always on the side with more room. Shields up. Yeah, your shield was up there.
I just missed the button press.
That's all good. It happens to the best of us. And we also need to focus on a rod part 2. So what I want you to do is, after this, I want you to grab a new character, put everything at, keep him at 200% HP, but put his damage back to normal, and just try to do the Enoch fight all the way through.
Let me have a run that gets past the first quarter, possibly. Without
You will.
breaking your rules. Immediately on Gravity Beam, because you're telling me new information. My brain can't process the new information at the same time that I'm trying the Gravity Beam.
Gotcha. Yeah, we will, after this attempt, we'll see if you can do basically a normal fight versus him. Just start to finish. Go ahead and retire, hero. You'll be okay. You have some good good habits, and you're using your shield a lot more, which is good. Just focus on your fundamentals, and I think you'll be okay. Put his health to 150%. Put his damage back to 100%.
Okay.
Because health 150%, you'll probably have some damage at this point. Not to the extent you do now with the Warden's weapon and all the strength upgrades, but you'll probably have a decent amount of damage, so. Alright, lock in, man. You got this. Oh, I meant Enoch, but yeah, we could do a rod too.
Oh. I thought you were talking about doing a rod.
Whichever works. You got practice both, so I'm not mad. The nice thing about a rod, and you'll notice this, he has a lot less attacks. He's got like 4 or 5 attacks where Enoch has like 7 or 8. If you distance yourself a little bit further away from him, that thing never hits you. You don't need to see enemy health.
Why would I need to see any health?
While it's fresh in your mind, try Enoch first. We'll go and do a rod afterwards.
Yeah. Listen, I'll be through the moon happy if I can even get to Enoch before Mike has finished.
Oh, you will. I 100% believe it. You did 2 runs to Nama with like a 30-minute timer. You'll be fine. I should say you have the ability to. I think you'll be okay. It doesn't matter what happens here, just focus on your good habits. If you miss 1 or 2, it's not a big deal. That'll happen in a real run.
all according to plan. The platform there, blocking fireballs.
That was good. I don't know if I've ever seen those blue fireballs disappear on their own. Way to time them out, champ. One thing you could also do with Lucent Beam specifically is just like spam it in a circle, like a quick 360 around yourself, and it just clears all those blue fireballs. If you're using analog, but then you have to switch to analog for that. Nice. Finding that platform to stand and continue to hit his head was good.
Yeah. I just took like 2/3 of my health trying to do the thing.
Yeah, I saw.
Circle, and I didn't even hit the spell button correctly.
Don't do it with D-pad. If you are going to do it, then intentionally just switch to analog so you can flick your finger.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna do it.
That's fine.
Because you talking about it made me want to do it, and then I tried doing it, and I'm just getting beat up by.
Prismatic is a good one to try. If the blue fireballs show up, all you have to do is obviously give yourself space because it has a cast time.
A little bit of a
But yeah, you can just like sit in place, attack. When you see them get relatively close, then you can just use it, and it blows most of them up typically. The ones that don't sometimes get killed by the spore burst that comes off of Enoch. Yeah, you're gonna want to get up on that platform with the time he gives you on his wind up. Nice. You got to keep watching him while you're doing that, obviously. So he was winding up the attack while you're getting the attack off, but that was good. Nice shield. Yeah, it's a pretty realistic first half as hell. The shield was a nice attempt. You can also internalize, and you don't need to, but like how much damage these guys do, because then you can like actually know if you're within one hit. So he does 75, which is actually less, notably, than Gong Heads and Murmur do. I think they do like 89 or something. The Arad does 96. Nama, I'm not sure because I never pay attention. It's like 50 something, or low 60s. It's 48 for the for Biarth and Halifar, and I never pay attention to Lamek. It's like 30 something. I'm normally at 1 health when I do him anyway.
Yeah. Hollow Bones is definitely.
The ones I do remember are 75 for this guy, 96 for Rod, and it's like 80. I think it's like 89, 87 for Gong Heads. Those are typically the ones I'm most worried about getting hit by. Oh, I hate this. You're playing it and I hate it. Hollow Bones is so bad.
like playing with moon gravity. I don't mind it.
I hate it. Specifically because there's a lot of, like, little jumps I do to avoid projectiles, and not being able to land and reset my jump is very annoying.
It would have been nice to have been able to land and reset my dash there.
So we're seeing the issue, I see.
Nah, it's been fine otherwise.
Nice.
It might have cost me a hit on the one sort of projectile things, but that's not right. That's very not great.
Baby's in the corner, I see. That was brutal.
I'm not sure what I was supposed to do there. I feel like I was doing things kind of right, and then just suddenly everything fell apart.
We're seeing the importance of getting the gravity beam further away from us now, I see.
I tried. He was in one corner. I had to go to the other one because I couldn't exactly stand inside him.
Now, you'd be surprised, you can get pretty close to inside him. I like the confidence that you still got the perfect shield, even though you were one hit from dead. That was great.
Yeah.
That was really good. That was solid. Oh, be careful with my method here. With hollow bones.
Oh, right. You know what? I finally felt good about your method for once, and then remembered just a smidge too late that I had hollow bones.
That's on me. I thought about it way too late.
It's okay. I didn't think about it until I was already dead.
Oh, that's great. That was good. That was a really good fight with Enoch, and probably close to realistic as you would be at this point in terms of like just overall damage you would deal to him and gold spent, stuff like that, HP you would have. So you might have had a bit less HP depending on how much vitality you purchased, but oh no, you have the helmet. Yeah, you probably would have a bit less HP. 43. You might have survived that in a regular run. It all depends on how much gold you get. Or how much damage you have. The thing about starting with damage, and the thing that makes it a little bit riskier, is your main advantage of getting through the first 3 bosses, like doing a 3-2-1, is that you are able to purchase the duelist and do the rest of the run with the duelist. Not being able to purchase the duelist puts you at a disadvantage because you're not comfortable with him, which means doing a 3-2-1 for you is probably going to be worse overall. So I would almost recommend right now going Compulsive Gambler so you can just put stats on your knight.
That makes sense. Because I was between Compulsive Gambler and one of these damage things, either the Amaterasu or the...
If you could do a 5 boss, then I would recommend going for like Amaterasu or something, because then you have damage for all 5 of those bosses, like guaranteed damage for 5 bosses, which is good. You have Wind Wall here, by the way, which is just insanely valuable versus the volley. I would definitely use it as much as you can. It lasts long enough so that you can just basically ignore all the fireballs. Or at least 70% of them.
jumped off the platform.
Yeah. That was good. You're on the far side for that one too, and you were able to get pretty far in the corner. Nice shield. Nice dodge. Good thought on the gravity beam too. You're doing really good.
I'd wind walled
Nice.
and everything. Still got hit by one of the fireballs coming straight at my face.
That was good though. You went for a really long time hitless after like phase 2. That was solid. Shield of Thorns, another notable one, where if you activate it during his gravity beam attack or his fireball volley, you can dodge 80-90% of the fireballs or block them, depending on your timing. See if Mike's awake yet. I'll be at PC in like 10 minutes. Okay. Cool. So, goal right now is to see if you could do the 2 bosses. See if you could beat Enoch and Arad. And I can either coach you during your run, or I can just spectate and commentate both your runs if you want.
I think that the second one would be preferable, because I feel like I'm more likely to just take some random hits that I shouldn't if I'm focused on the coaching.
You're good. Yeah, I can for sure. I wanted to do a commentary anyways because I think it'd be fun to watch you both running the game together. I mean, do you feel better about this fight? Because this is already going like 1,000 times better than last night.
Yeah. Well, last night I was fighting him in my sleep. So
this is your paralysis demon.
Enoch, the paralysis demon.
I believe it.
Does the electric spell break the fireballs?
No. The only things, so you know the ones that seek you and have eyes, those are the ones that can be broken. The Tesla doesn't break projectiles.
It just
it doesn't block projectiles.
Right. When I was doing the earlier part, I didn't hit it in time. I hit the button, but I was slightly late. Slightly early is better than slightly late on the block, because slightly late means you miss, and slightly early means half.
You can also, in that situation, just dash into his hitbox, since you can hit that timing better. Dash into his hitbox and then dash out, like back to where you were to reset your positioning. Just so that you can make sure that you have the iframes for when the fireballs do hit.
Right.
So even if you don't delete them, you still are able to dodge all the damage, which is nice. The goal is obviously to time it so that you, even if in a situation where you're not dashing through him, you can just tap shield, and then you don't have to move, and you can continue attacking him.
That's the wrong way.
I mean, the dodge in the corner was good. The volley.
Yeah.
Gravity beam's just about.
It's too late.
Good shield. Yeah, the rough part about using the shield against the volley is sometimes there's not like a good fireball to specifically hit. So like finding a target to get a perfect shield can be annoying. That was good. And even if you don't have a specific target,
Yeah.
for the fireball volley, so long as you continue to hold shield, eventually something's hitting you, so you can still get a half block.
Once again, your that was good is perfectly timed with me getting hit.
I think
I'm going forward.
So-
I just wanted that $3.
I would try a rod, because I believe that you can get through this, but a rod phase 2 I know you had issues with, so I want you to at least
Yeah,
try
a rod
that
phase 2. We haven't successfully finished on any of the practice rounds. At least Enoch, I've gotten through. Well, actually, no, I didn't actually finish phase 2, but that was mostly because I was trying your jump strat.
one. Yeah, and I know that you can do it relatively hitless, even if you're not going to optimize your DPS, so that'll be fine. Yeah.
Did I destroy the projectile and get hit by the projectile at the same time?
No, you walked into him.
Oh, I walked
You
into
destroyed the
his
projectile
hitbox.
and then walked directly into his hitbox.
Okay,
All right, Mike, what's up? I'm gonna start up a call with all three of us if that works for everyone.
that works for me.
Add friends to DM. Mike. I'm sorry. Are Mike and I not friends on Discord?
It's okay, I can add him to the DM. We're friends on Discord.
Aren't you special? Am I actually not friends with him? Add friends. I guess I'm not friends with Mike.
I guess you're not.
Yeah, go ahead and start the call then. It wasn't that awkward. Okay. So let's try a rod one more time. What's up, Mike? How you doing?
Hey.
So for your guys' race, I'm going to commentate your guys' runs, so you guys can deafen, or if you guys want to smack talk each other, I can leave the call while you two are running, and I can spectate both your runs and commentate that way.
I'm cool with being spectated, commentated.
Yeah. I doesn't matter to me. You do what you're going to do. If you want to, like...
And you'll deafen when it gets to you.
If you wanna, if you what you could do is you could mute yourself on Discord.
I could.
So then you can
Can I do
hear.
that?
Then you could hear us, but then also, not. We wouldn't be able to hear you.
I like that. Yeah, I can mute up. Mike, are you starting up stream?
Yes, my stream is live.
Let's go. Let me get a knock.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
And
what's not over there?
Mr. Ninja is just seeing if he can beat phase 2 of a rod. He's done phase 1 hitless before, but it's been a week.
And now I'm struggling to do phase 1.
No rush. No rush.
No, there is a rush. It's called a race.
Gotta get serious. Come on. Get it together, Mike.
I gotta refresh. Mike's not showing up as live for me. There he is. Knock requested. Oops. Let me get both streams up.
Except
Shared chat should be active already. I'm not sure though. Good.
got started. Okay.
Clear all the projectiles. Nice. Shared chat is working because I can see your bot.
Go Jaws do.
And this is with his health on 150%. So this is essentially like if you had 45 damage, which isn't possible with strength because strength is ×2 multiplier. So most you can get is like 46 damage here. It's like 8 strength upgrades, which is pretty realistic to have 8 strength upgrades here regularly, I'd say. Mike, when you're doing this, how many strength upgrades do you normally have when fighting Arad and Enoch?
I'd have to count. I'm not even honestly sure off the top of my head.
How much gold do you typically end with?
Oh, it's pretty random to be to be completely honest.
That's fair.
I'm trying to like count in my head.
Bell.
Like 8 sounds about right.
8 is like a decent chunk of gold. 8 is like you have probably a bit extra gold to spend 6,000-7,000.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, at least I made it to phase 2 that time.
Yeah.
One more and then.
No
Yeah, you
rush.
just-
There's absolutely no rush. Do your thing.
Yeah, my original plans for later in the day ended up canceled due to snow, but
So we could even do
so
2
we can
races.
even do 2 races. We can do.
I am super okay with that.
We got fun to do stuff.
Remember that if you are in an awkward position, you can always spin kick off the middle eye. I noticed you haven't done it once.
There's a middle eye.
It is definitely a lifesaver.
You were doing it when we were practicing before. It's how you did first phase hitless. But there's always going to be some sort of awkward set of attacks where you can't be on either platform, and it's definitely a lifesaver, like I said.
A decent chunk of gold laying in bed. What am I, an OnlyFans girl now?
There you go. I jumped off that. Then it's
You did it well. I mean, the only thing wrong with that was after you did the jump, you ran directly into the eye after finishing the dash, which was awkward. But aside from that,
that was
what you
the
wanted to
exact
do.
opportunity to do it. Nope.
we were also playing
you
mini
don't
games
wanna-
with Enoch. Today was his first day.
Oh
properly
man,
fighting
best
Enoch.
viewers. Oh, good.
Insane. No, not even best viewers. These are just viewers.
Okay, well, if I'm gonna pay for viewers, they better be best viewers.
Oh man. Do I have a mod active right now? I don't think I do.
I think
was
that one was
yours?
on me.
No, it was on mine. It's got the
It was on his.
it's got the icon for my chat. I don't have a mod active right now. Hang on, give me a
Got
second.
him.
Got him. Hi. Yes, I know you want up, and I don't want you up.
Oh, if I block that
Very
user, it
cute.
doesn't show up in my chat. Interesting. That's what we want.
Moderation.
We want the honest bots.
Do 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 do.
Statler, can you just? Statler's all over me right now.
I wish there was a convenient way to watch two streams at the same time.
You mean exactly like this? You mean exactly like this, Flug? Hi. Hi, yes. Yes, you're very cute. You're the main actor.
I successfully figured out how to ban the message that didn't exist anymore.
It's called multi-twitch? Never heard of it. What is this? What is this sorcery? I'm just gonna make a really scuffed version on my end. Also, before you both start up your runs, if you are able to manually run 3 minutes of ads to avoid the ads during your run, that'd be great.
I can absolutely
I'm sure I can
do
figure out how
that.
to do that.
Just before you start.
Yeah.
You don't have to do it right now, but I'm setting up individual things to make this look cleaner. I have 2 display captures.
Should I get to like I've selected my air or selecting my air?
Yeah. So
Yeah, that's
ideally,
what I'm about to do. I was just deciding on save files. Yeah, save files. You're right.
ideally both of you have an air ready to go, and we'll do the countdown from there, along with time start.
I'm going to skip tutorial, retire hero, click the run at 3 minutes of ads.
If I delete my name, it'll just be them two. Hold. This is revolutionary.
Spend. I don't hate that. It's too late, it's gone.
I do that all the time. I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna. Never mind.
I just miss it.
Detra, please let me run this.
What are we looking
Hyperion
at?
Grave Bell.
Hyperion Grave Belt, you don't want to run that.
I want to run it. I want to run it so bad.
Don't want to run it.
But Gravebell I have a really good track record with Gravebell.
Do you?
I do. I've had one single Gravebell that triggered like 4 times one run.
To be clear, you can run literally whatever you want.
Okay, good. I'm running this. I went in with a game plan of Compulsive Gambler. My new game plan is Hyperion Gravebell.
Alright. I have ads on Ninja's End.
It really wants me to
Yeah,
keep
the
that.
ads are supposed to be running for another minute 12.
Yeah, I see that.
God.
Yeah, 2 minutes of ads.
Yeah.
Swear to God, has it removed vampirism? What is this?
You're playing Vampirism?
Yep.
Mm.
I'm a lunatic. Statler, no.
It's good
If I can
sustain.
find one,
It doesn't give
Jesus,
you
what
any
is
other
this?
bonuses.
So, for clarification, time ends on the final boss kill of the first five bosses.
Yeah, basically you guys will be doing an any percent run of the pre-release version of the game.
And that's
I swear to God, they removed vampirism. What is this?
that's not opening the chest for the boss. That's they start their you hit me
Opening the
last
chest
time.
of the boss will be your
Oh,
your
chest
end
for the boss?
timer.
Okay, chest for the boss is the... Okay. So that is...
That works.
So after dealing the last hit, then I have to wait the extra 5-6 seconds for the chest to spawn.
Yeah, essentially. Think of it like Minecraft, where you have to wait for the end portal.
Right.
Okay, I swear, what has happened? There's no vampirism.
That's
It's
part
like
of the reason I want to
300
take Hyperion Ring, because I wanted to do some Hyperion Ring runs, and I spent like 10 hours the other day and found a Hyperion Ring once. I have,
Hyperion
like,
Ring is hard to find because
few
it's
hundred.
specifically a relic, and the trait for relic is literally just that, a trait for random relic. So I was like trying to find Raven's Rings the other day just to run one, and I found like 3 over the course of like 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is absolutely ridiculous. I've gone through hundreds of errors now, and I can't find a single vampirism.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Take your time.
Something's
rush.
not right. Hold on, I'm gonna try starting a thing. I don't think that'll do anything, but something's clearly screwy.
Both of you have your individual live splits, right?
Yeah, I have mine pulled up, and I know the important buttons.
Oh yeah.
The important buttons. 3.
3 is to reset. 1 is to start. Do I know the stop button? I think it's also 1, but...
Yeah, the stop split button. Or start split button, but if you split and you have no splits, then
It just stops
it's
the timer.
just gonna stop the timer.
Yep. Which is the plan.
Should change my title.
Okay, so I swear if I can't find one, I'm gonna restart the game. There's something wrong, man.
I'm sure
There's
you'll
no
find
way I should go
one.
this many without seeing a vampirism.
I'm not
saw
gonna do it
one
because
at
I
the
don't want to
start.
lose my Hyperion Grave Bell. But if I re-rolled right now, I give 9 to 10 odd 9 out of 10 odds that I would roll Vampirism immediately.
Okay, I don't know how to run a 2-minute ad. Hold on.
Lightning Storm 2, holy.
Where do I do?
Vampirism with Lightning Storm?
Yeah. Get dashboard. I don't know where to do it.
All right, and I will give you guys a countdown and then mute. Feel free to trash talk each other as much as you want.
There's too many things. I don't know where to lay ads. I've never forced an ad.
Right side of your screen, it says 60-second ads. I don't know if that works. I'd say just run the 60-second ads. That might be good enough on
Okay,
dashboard.
because that's all I found here. So 60-second ad it is.
Call it good enough.
Okay.
That should at least give you an extra 20 minutes before the next ad break. Because 3 minutes gives an hour. Because it's 20 minutes per minute of ads.
Is that how it works? I thought it was just if you roll 3 minutes of ads, then you stop them for an hour. I didn't think it was a 20-minute marker.
Yeah, well, it's because you can have your ad breaks split up however you want using the ad manager. As long as you have 3 minutes of ads per hour, whether it's in 3 1-minute bursts or 1 3-minute burst, it doesn't care.
Okay. I am super fully ready and all that stuff.
Yep.
Let's go. I'm just setting up my screen real quick to be a little bit more real estate for you guys. All right, perfect. Let's get started. First 5-boss race in 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck, gentlemen.
Oh, I want to.
Whee!
Fingers crossed. Good castle generation for us both.
Right? Let's get some reasonable castle here.
Okay. That's interesting.
What is this mess? I'm gonna find everything except the castle, or the stuff I need in the castle.
Right.
It's gonna be one of these. This room. Horrendous. This castle. Not exactly blazing along here, but...
Along there? Nope. Come on. Right at the end of air dash, and they just fell in the black water twice.
I do that all the time. Oh. Sure, yep. I mean, I can still probably answer questions. Depends what the question is, Swag.
Didn't check the map.
Oh, what did I just do? How did I miss that dash? Wondering if the esteemed belt can drop in 170. I'm not sure what the esteemed belt is. Is it just a regular base?
No.
Ocean belt. If it's at plus 18, it should. Anything above 165.
I know we're doing slightly different routing, so you're not.
Yeah,
fighting
it's gonna be
bosses
weird, right? It's gonna be weird seeing some of the differences.
Because I'm just now picking up Echo Kicks, but I've already got Lamech defeated.
Yeah. Crap, I actually used my shield. I'm shocked.
Too high. Nothing like Axis Mundi starting off with 3 of my favorite rooms as the first 3 rooms.
It's a good start. It's a good start.
That was sarcastic. I did navigate them better than navigated them better than I have been, so feel good about that. And then I wasted 15 seconds on an eye that I really shouldn't have. That's what I was hoping for. Started with Prismatic. With the hope of coming across a spell to get Blessing, and I got Lightning Storm.
I do the same thing. Whatever my spell is, I sort of take whatever blessings I can get.
Right. Do you pick up Maria?
Nope.
Okay. I like picking her up just for the chance for pizza.
And
I am not picking up Umbrella. No, thank you.
so now, what do I do here? Do I restart? Or do I have to keep running on this
It's
run?
completely up to you. We decided that whatever you guys want to do to finish your 80% run fastest is your call. So if you want to do a full reset, or if you want to keep the same seed and continue running it, that is your call.
You know what? We'll just keep going.
What happened?
I got into a bad hallway and died.
Ah. Me 90% of the time in Axis Mundi.
It was a choke
no,
point
I'm
for
playing
Golem
gonna
Plateau. Vampire bonus damage was not helping him. Not helping his health bar.
Yeah, vampire is a dangerous trade-off. Oops.
This is interesting.
Because then you don't have to worry about not taking hits, but at the same time, you gotta... As long as you're not taking consistent hits. But that one was 3 hits right in a row.
For me, I'm not a big fan of Vampire Sustain just because you have to stop and attack a lot of things, and that does leave you susceptible to taking even more damage.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to use Grave Bell and Hyperion on the twins, but it's looking like I might end up if I don't use them.
sloppy. Sloppy over here.
Oh, you think you're doing bad. Just you wait till you see my run. I've already lost my Hyperion. I don't know why I'm walking. I'm just banking on either a free apple or very early double jump.
I'm always banking on very early double jump.
Otherwise, I am basically dead in the water. Oh! Nothing like finding double jump with 23 health left.
Yep. Yep.
What's poppin'? I'm winning this. Jump to the left. I'm winning this race. That's what's happening.
You better. Racing an old man. Not fair.
I'm no spring chicken myself.
Interestingly enough, Mike, I noticed that your character has KO punch.
Yeah.
And a great sword. What did you pick up as your starting character?
Contrarian.
Contrarian, and you didn't get the gold bonus from the Contrarian. You didn't unlock the gold buff at the beginning of the game.
Oh, I didn't know that that did anything with Contrarian.
25%.
Now I know.
The more you know. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I didn't see the talent buff, so I figured it had to be Contrarian, but I also didn't think that you would start with the KO punch.
I kind of like KO punch.
You use it more than shield, I'm assuming.
Colors don't run, and if you're not first, you're last. Okay, where am I trying to get to? Yes. Okay, well. I should have save quit. Frying pan is funny.
Frying pan's hilarious. In like normal runs, frying pan's actually not too bad, but speed runs, oh my god, the damage on it is abysmal. Well, yes, but also no. Ugh.
That's no good. That's no good. That's no good. That's literally... Okay, well... There's only one place that the other 2 flower rooms can be off of. I've cleared every single other door.
I know those feels. Those feels.
It's not worth the health loss.
Sure, why not?
Every opportunity to do that correctly, and I just didn't.
Speed run without some wiener. Okay. Does this reset immediately? It does. Double circuit. Okay, sure.
Grave Bell didn't trigger. Nothing like being 90% of the way through Nama and dying.
I'm about to join you. Oh my god, yep. Okay. Is there even a point in continuing? Can I get to...
Through this whole run, I forgot to actually buy Architect and save or save enough money for Architect.
No.
I spent...
Eventually, we will get a full run. Eventually.
Eventually. Now I have to re-navigate to Axis Mundi, through Axis Mundi to Nama.
No reason I should have died there. That was just terrible. I can't wait to go back and watch the Detra commentary for this. Why are you so terrible? Why are you doing that thing?
He was probably saying repeatedly to me just a minute ago, buy Architect, buy Architect. No, don't buy so much damage, buy Architect.
That sounds very accurate, I think. Okay, not for this one. No pressure, only the entire internet watching.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah. Just, you know, 6 billion people.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a lot. Hey Maria, I get to navigate Axis Mundi with double jump this time.
Eventually, I'll get a good run. Eventually.
I believe in you.
But I don't.
It's a nice race when we have more belief in each other than we do in ourselves.
Yeah, right. I have a buddy I did stand-up comedy with, and he always used to do a joke. He's like, my mom says I'm like Jesus to her, but she doesn't believe in him either.
That's... took a second longer than I probably should have debating.
This will be the one. This will be the one.
This will be the one.
I've got it together now. It's all coming together. It's all coming up, Millhouse.
That's good. I'm glad it's coming up, Millhouse. Detra, I know you're going to comment, why are you killing all these extra people? I'm going for the extra food.
No, I've already well commented on the fact that you didn't pull Architect and didn't get the Warden's weapon, so missing out on both of your early advantages for that reset.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about the Warden's weapon.
I figured you completely forgot about it, but this is a race between you two, so I'm gonna stay out of it. We'll see if you forget it again.
It's okay. I've got 500. That's enough for Architect, at least. I don't know how much a Warden's weapon costs.
I think it's pretty expensive.
Yeah. No, I do not want a crossbow, thank you.
I love when they give you a weapon that you're just like, umbrella? No thanks. Not a chance.
He's dead, so the door's open. I have double jump. Why am I doing the hard way? Comet form, which I have no experience really with, or keep the shield that I've been practicing with for the last 14 hours of training session.
Oh, comet form. It's so good.
See, now that's a weapon that I wouldn't hate to use, but I haven't been training with Dragoon either.
Dragoon's got some cool move tech you can do with it for sure.
So many arrows in that one tiny hole. It didn't even register that guy existing. Oh good, and then this is a dead end that leads to the flower, which isn't a flower anymore. Aegis Shield mess up? Hold on, I just had the realization that one of the things I picked up absolutely destroyed the functionality of one of the other things I had, because my max mana was 150, but every time I took damage it was reducing my magic, but then I also had the thing for when life gives you Hyperion, right?
Yeah.
You make sure to buy Architect first. Warden's weapon is 1,100, so not happening right now. But I can get that, and I can get a little bit more health. I forgot to. I bought the architect and forgot to use him.
Destra's laughing. I can feel it in my soul.
Oh. Tetra, I'm so sorry.
I'm just wondering if at any point you're going to remember that you have extra relics laying around because you've already done the air dash chamber in Citadel, but
I know they're there, but I'm not looking for them. I'm just trying to get back to the
that.
mob.
We are playing with a Valkyrie. This is unseen tech for speedrun. So we'll see how you do pushing through without the shield. Good luck, soldier.
Thank you. They didn't give me a knight option, is the problem. So it was either reset or keep a character that has at least a Hyperion ring, even if they aren't the character you're going for.
No, Statler. No. Get out of my screen, Statler. Statler. Mother. Statler, get off my...
You're not using the screen.
You don't need this, do you?
Is that? I assume that's your cat just running in front of the screen.
That's one of the many cats.
The cats are on my
He's the
side.
one that likes to help the most.
I tried to bounce off that. Timing.
run done at this rate. What am I doing?
I understand you're trying to be very nice and make me feel better about dying repeatedly.
That's totally what it is, and not that I'm just playing badly. Just get it together, Mike.
You're definitely
Come on.
welcome to end both of our suffering by finishing a run.
Oh, no, no. I'm gonna drag this torture out as long as I can.
Oh, good. Likewise.
That masochist trait perfectly describes me. Is what that was. I just saw at the last second vampire combative. I should have taken that.
Oh yeah, that sounds exactly up your alley. Oh, you know what? Sure, let's pick up a Hector-Psalm.
Detra's watching me pass all these clowns and stuff, just going, why isn't he picking clown? Clown's the best.
Do you play clown?
Oh god, no.
I didn't even try any runs with clown. Because I find it a funny option, it's not an option that I would side for.
I see somebody saying something about Pizza Girl.
Yeah.
There it is. Is there a rule against Pizza Girl? No.
No?
No rules against Pizza Girl.
No
We're
rules,
just-
yeah. The first
There's
rule is
no
there are no
rules.
rules.
The only rule is you're terrible. Wait, that's a bad... What? I don't want that rule. That sounds terrible.
I was just trying to shield. I don't have a shield. Shield doesn't exist.
Beaver shaving, more aerodynamic. Don't have that drag coefficient.
Well, there's that Hyperion ring. Whole reason I took this guy.
I like that I practiced like every day for a week, only to do worse in every single run.
Yeah,
Like,
that sounds about right.
like, really? This is how we're doing it?
You know, it's just the way things are. You practice, and then when it comes time to actually do the thing, all that practice means nothing.
See, normally, it's like I do a lot of competitive stuff, and like rock climbing, I do infinitely better in competition than I do when I'm practicing. Heavy gravity day in a video game. So my character's not jumping quite as high because of the gravity. This will be the one, because I stopped being silly and I went with old faithful, combative.
Well, what's the point of not being silly?
Right? You gotta be silly.
Gotta be silly. You know what? Sure, why not? I just found Detra's favorite relic.
Uh-oh.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I found Raven's Ring when I was at 110%.
Oh, there you go.
So now I'm... Where do we get... Well,
Light sword. No thanks. Big deal.
Oh, give me a knight's sword, and then I'll go find Nama's room and pick up the ice sword and do Nama hitless with ice sword again.
There you go. Okay, I gotta remember I have an apple there. Because I definitely will.
Yes, okay, I have enough money. Even if I lose this, I can buy the sword I have and then have way more damage.
Make Detra judge my climbing. Great. Uh-oh, peripheral break. Oh no. Can't see what I'm up to. Now's my chance to cheat.
Oh, I was trying to do a block through the... Oh, that's gonna be... I was like, why did the block not work? And then I remembered I'm playing Valkyrie.
Yep.
Nope. I never learned any other way of dealing with the side ones other than blocking through, and I don't have block.
Spin kicks.
Oh, I know it's spin kicks. I just, every time I do a spin kick on the side ones, I always end up just smacking my face into them. One-hit wonder dwarfism! That's not gonna be any good.
Go banana indeed, Ralph. Why did I go back for meat when I'm at full health?
Yep. I remembered. Oh, another day, another Ninja live stream. That's right. I'm racing. I'm doing a speedrun race.
We're doing the thing.
We're doing the thing. We're both doing 50-minute runs to even for me to beat boss 3 of the 5 that we're doing.
Wait, it's not supposed to take 50 minutes? I don't understand. I thought that was the whole point.
And I didn't have the block timed correctly. That's fine. I honestly didn't even really want to do that run. I just didn't have another option. The only knight it gave me was one-hit wonder.
Side note, you do have enough soul already to lock down your character. I don't know if that affects anything.
Do I?
Yep, you should.
I thought I need to beat 3 bosses to do that. I've only beaten 2.
I think you can buy enough from the...
With strange transaction, I think you have. I think it's only what 50 for the bonus that you need. It's 50 or 100, but I think with strange transaction, it's enough.
I'll check it after this fight. Assuming I don't beat this fight and have enough for sure.
Oh, I definitely didn't mean to do that. Okay, yeah, sure, we're gonna do this now.
Is that up?
That's happening. I'm never gonna get through a run! What am I doing? That was but I don't think I've ever accidentally gone into one of those red rooms.
You accidentally went into a red room?
Yep. I'm not sure how I did that. I'm gonna blame all of the crack I smoked right before the stream started.
Oh, you
Like,
know what?
so
That
much
probably did it. Yeah.
I'm just gonna stick to December. I'm terrible at this. Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna calm down. There we go. Stop trying to go really fast and just... try to go smart and safe.
Huzzah! Nama!
Yeah.
Hey! Okay. I have not found Zone 4. Let's go look for Zone 4. Maybe a little bit of healing. Oh, hey look, a little bit of healing. Yeah? Ooh, tempting. I'll take Serket. Wait, what was the other one? What was the bargain? I know this is a bargain. Pandora's Trial.
True Rogue Gold Medal Race. I've never even played True Rogue. I should try it.
I've never played True Rogue.
If you remember that monkey's paw is there, you can pick it up for a future character as well.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't.
Mike, I'm just impressed with
register
its
the
tenacity.
painting.
This is your 5th character now?
Hmm?
I said, Mike, I'm just impressed with its tenacity. This is his 5th character now.
Right?
And I think every single one of them has gotten to double jump.
Nope.
Believe in yourself.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
Doesn't matter what it takes, because I'm going to close out this run regardless.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
Knight.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Shockwave and steel-toed boots. I forgot. I have killed 3 now. I can lock it down. I'll do it next time. Dash has to be down there somewhere. Found every other room. There it is. It's literally right here.
You really wanted me to take this, don't you? So I will. Okay. Come on. Come on, brain.
Alright. How's the brain treating you?
It's not. It's doing this thing where it doesn't work.
Oh, mine does that all the time.
Oh, okay.
Turn it off and on again.
Have you tried rebooting it?
Void Dash! Now all I have left is boss... the two mini-bosses, boss 4, boss 5, and all of 5's navigation.
Power. Oof.
That was definitely the tightest dodge window that I've done on Dong Heads before. Don't ask me to ever do it again.
Okay.
So fixated on getting through here fast, I'm just taking a bunch of damage and shouldn't be. I should not have lost that to Murmur.
Who's jump scaring me? Jeez.
Remember. Okay. We have guaranteed night now, at least. That's something.
Hey, okay. Hey, Tamu. What are you doing?
Killed him with a perfect shield. Alright, let's go fight Enoch with 100 health and no damage boost.
You got it.
Well, that's not true. I do have damage boost in the form of nuclear weapon. Performance towards that. I'm doing 58 damage per hit, so almost double.
Together.
Dashed a little late. Dead.
Don't do it. It's not worth it.
I went too early on the dash there. That's fine. Hero complex, sure, why not? I already got all my heals that are on the map. Might as well take a hero complex for twice as many hits against Enoch. shield. Also, my shield wasn't up, actually. So never mind. Laser.
Okay. Let's go. Pulling out a little late? Tell me about it.
No, there was a fireball inside that one. How did I shield and destroy 5 out of the 6 projectiles around me? Wait on the shield. Keep missounding my shields. I'm not gonna even make it to phase 2 with Heroes Complex. It was your chat this time, Detra.
And we have Mike's chat asking him why he doesn't only play one game all the time for all his days. A bit unfortunate.
Right? I should only play on December, ever. How dare I play another game? One v one me, bro.
Take that! Estuary 4 defeated.
Okay.
Maybe Hero Complex, but I can at least poke my nose in the beginning of this zone for the next run. Okay. much care for this. That's what it is. Yep. Would it be easier inside? Detcher would say probably not. I think I would be wrong in this particular case. Oh no.
The only thing defeated here is my self-esteem.
Oh no. Oh no. No, no. Oh no. No, slug! Yeah!
Death by slug.
Death by slug. I climbed so high.
And got so far. In the end.
In the end, now I gotta take a clumsy white beard. Do I have equipment that I would rather spend this money on? Leather band is the only other equipment I have, so no. 500, 470. Yeah. Let's just get one more point on strength.
Trying to hit world record? No. The current world record's actually watching this.
Yeah, the current world record is commentating over our wonderfully
For embarrassment?
wonderfully spectacular attempts.
Progress update. How are you both feeling so far about the race?
I'm having a great time.
I'm enjoying it.
I would like to do more, except do better next time.
I would like to also do better next time.
Well, notably, Ninja, this is so far a PB for you, as your previous run that made it anywhere close to this far, you said was a 3-hour run, and it did not beat Gong Heads.
That's true.
Or it did beat Gong Heads.
No, it didn't beat Gong Heads. It was stuck on Gong
Didn't
Heads.
beat Gong Heads, and it was 3 hours long. This is an hour 20 minutes, and we're into Sun Tower with 4 bosses down. We'll see if you can close it out. Mike's, I think, actually gotten through his Nama threshold here, which means he actually has a run going.
Slug again. Just had more health this time. This slug wasn't. Oh, okay, that's an outside room, but that's. I hate this generation. This generation is terrible. I basically had to just do all inside, which is nothing like what we practiced. Let me just... Okay, this is the room right before throne room, so as long as I can make it through this room... Throne room! Haha!
Oh, snap.
Now I just have to do this guy first try hitless and I win.
No problem.
No problem. I see no issues with this.
Of course it's this. Ah, of course it is.
Actually able to take more hits than I thought I could.
The power of the old flow through you.
Yeah. But that wasn't meant to be. Because I had so little health going into that, and I still got like a third of his health down. Question. Did Cast Me take the relics that we know of, but don't know exactly where they are? Took one of them. Oh, and I found the door to Dry Lake, but I didn't go in it. Because of course I didn't. Yeah, let's just try it with no relics. Take two.
I've never done that exact thing, Trista. Never, not even one time. As long as I don't proceeds to do. Have you tried dozenting?
Not a big fan of simultaneous blue beams.
That's probably one of the worst ones. Oh my gosh, could you doesn't, please?
Well, since starting all of my training, that's not happening, Perfectionist.
It's okay. It's okay.
Just remember, you can use your shield when there's a lot of projectiles on the screen. Just
Oh yeah, the shield exists!
Yeah, no,
Shield!
that's a thing.
Shield!
So,
Ah!
throwing that out there.
I've never. What is that? What button is that?
The Y button on the PlayStation controller.
Yeah, the PlayStation Y.
I think you're making stuff up.
I would never.
Is that like a secret, like speedrun tech?
It is. You actually have to turn on the option in your settings to use your secondary ability.
Yeah. You have to connect original Xbox controller and use the black and white buttons back and forth.
That is a lot of gold you have there, Mike. What was your starting class?
Vampirism and like gay, I think.
Interesting.
Or whatever.
Ah, yes, the gay vampire.
Oh, did you fight mini bosses?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I tried to fight the one, but I died.
That's so much extra gold. Interesting. I have to watch back to see how you got all that.
I didn't pick. It's okay.
We didn't lock down the architect.
Let's go! Forgot to lock down the castle! It's not just a me problem!
Okay. It's okay, because it's just the library. Just up to the library. We can get the library. If the game stops being mean, we can.
I was late on the shield. Ew. I will continue to beat my head against a rod until either you win or I win. Don't tempt me. Hey, vampires enjoy their food more.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Already got the relic. Whatever it's called. I think it was it. Oh, beautiful. Our bosses right beside each other. And that.
Spell I had. Maybe a little bit too late in this fight. Could have at least gotten to phase 2. Oh, this is going to be beautiful.
Come on. Get it.
Who needs to see hitboxes on giant eyes? How blurred is this going to be? That's fine. That's fine. I kind of wanted that anyway. I couldn't see anything. The entire arena was blur. know what would have been useful training for this event? Having a successful run where I beat Irad.
Yeah, Ninja has done every other boss so far other than Erod to completion, and that's with only about, I'd say an hour, we'll say 2 hours on Enoch between last night and today. So he's picking it up pretty fast.
Like I said, I don't expect to keep Met Bay forever.
Well,
Stop
I mean,
doing double blue!
use your
Eroded
spin
the
kicks,
ice.
man. It'll save your life. But he's been doing pretty well. I'd say for the short time that we've worked, we're almost, after today, it'll probably be 2/3 of our overall time together. He's made a lot of improvement. Obviously, if he's able to even get to a rod within hour 10, hour 20. That's really good for a beginner. Let's see what happens when we start Dry Lake practice.
I'm expecting Dry Lake to be much nicer than Axis.
Dry Lake is 20 hours by itself.
Yeah, Dry Lake is a freaking mess.
Dry Lake is miserable. Anybody who's played this game, even casually, probably attests to just how awful it is.
From my casual playthrough, I would like to state, I liked Axis Muni less.
You hardly have to move through Axis Moon, though. I mean, even a speedrunner, even like a
Who's
less
Irad?
than
I guy or
casual
Wizard? I guy.
speedrunner,
I guy is Irad. Wizard is Enoch.
right.
even a
There in the
less
name.
than casual speedrunner probably spends like 3 to 4 lives on a regular run in Dry Lake. And that's doing it well. Like a good speedrunner dies in Dry Lake twice.
I don't have a shield.
Irod is I guy.
Well, I didn't read Super IPS, but you know what? Sure, we don't need a shield. Who needs a shield? We never use shield anyway.
Right. That's good logic. The good news is you will be fighting these guys most likely with a duelist, unless I teach you 5-1, which we'll see. You can definitely get top 5 without 5-1. I will say, at least personally, I'm gonna have to take a break after this run because I'm on no food and my energy went from, like, between us starting this and an hour and a half of talking and commentating, I am drained. I need any food in my body right now.
Triple explosion. I like that. That was decent. but definitely could have been better. Have you not finished yet?
How are you not done?
How are you not done? I get how I'm not done. I keep dying on Irad phase 2.
Mike has done 5 echo kicks, 5 air dashes, and either 4 or 5 double jumps.
I think only 4 double.
attempts. So it's just a matter of can you beat Arad before he climbs Sun Tower and beats Arad. It's like he's finishing up.
Oh, is he finishing up Enoch?
Finishing up Enoch will be phase 2 at 1 hit left.
Jesus! Right, Michael. Really? That's how we're gonna do this?
Did you
Walking
die
into
like
that
right at the
epic
very
hit.
end of the fight or something?
Yeah, he had like 4 hits left.
Ugh.
Okay. Fucking embarrassing indeed, Boog. Fucking embarrassing. Honestly, I have so much more trouble with Enoch than Arad. I am so much more inconsistent.
That's fine. I got hit so many times pointlessly. I probably should have just resigned the run before it resigned it for me. Sure. We'll try dwarf. Tinier hitbox.
Tinier weapon, too.
Dwarf is able to stand under the blue fireballs.
Yeah.
So you can, just like Disattunes, kind of just sit on top of him, only worrying about the other projectiles, and just attack him the entire time. Also, the Valkyrie is an interesting choice. What's going on here, Mike? We didn't like duelists?
I didn't have any good options. My duelist had chronic fatigue.
So instead of re-rolling, you just decided to go with Valkyrie?
Yep.
Oh, phase 2, 1 hit. Looks like you're doing well, so let's see if it pays off.
Now that's just embarrassing. Even with dwarfism, I still died to the blue projectiles. I get 2 gold every time.
I too have chronic fatigue syndrome.
You understand now why I wanted today's free practice to be mostly focused on beating the 2 bosses. And unfortunately, we spent, of the 2 hours we had this morning, we spent over an hour and a half of it on specifically Enoch.
But he beat Enoch.
Enoch, more like Meenoch, am I right?
Well, he's not gonna make it to Irad before I even beat this fight. We're beating it this time.
Confidence is 50% of that.
What's the other 50%? You haven't taught me that part yet.
Yeah, the other 50% is what I didn't teach you. So you got 50. It's a coin flip on whether you win. You gotta keep bashing your face into it. You can only be so unlucky.
I was trying to destroy them with shield, and my shield kept missing. And I just hit How was I hitting nothing with shield? Why is the Circuit Stinger on the archer?
Every time. Mimic! Yeah, this was Boog's first mimic. She'd never seen a mimic until here. She's like, holy crap, the chest's alive!
Like legitimately, like no other video games, not even D&D, nothing?
Nothing.
I didn't know Boog was such
She was sheltered.
Wow. My bad. Sheltered, that's what I meant.
Yeah, sheltered.
She was out
impressive.
having fun, drinking, and having sex. Ooh.
I was gonna say, you grew up around D&D and that was your option? Come on. You were in the golden age of TTRPGs. I mean, adulting is also good, especially if you're a kid.
Ah! That's my favorite, when I just try to land on the platform and I nick the edge of the eye's hitbox.
You dodged a surprising amount of projectiles before that point. I was shocked. I thought you were for sure dead 10 times in 2 seconds.
At least.
Well, what can I say? Also, I like that we made sure to run the ads before we started to make sure that we wouldn't have ads run in the middle of the thing. And then proceeded to take 2 hours.
You know, it's
Mike told me he's gonna get a 50-minute time to arrive. So this is
I
and
had so many runs.
And technically he is doing that. It's just on his 5th run.
So many good runs in practice.
Right?
I thought that was gonna put me way back at the bottom. Oh, okay, come on. Come on. Off me.
I'm fine.
We got.
Oh well, that was it. That was my shot. I could have won the race if I had done that. Oh. For your reference, Mike, I was 1 hit away, 1 or 2 hits away on Irad.
Come on.
He dodged so many things he shouldn't have without shield, where I'm like, he needs to shield here, and then he just didn't. And somehow he still got through like every blue fireball hitless. And then he just found himself 2 fireballs from his right and lightning ball from the front. I don't remember if his shield was on cooldown, but he was literally like 3 hits from killing him.
I'm not even going to entertain this one. Come on, you got to be getting close.
Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's a choice. Okay. Yep, that's Jerk Cat in Statler's bed. This fight is always Crazy Town Banana Pants. It is kind of Crazy Town Banana Pants. Right? How dare he be an adorable little croissant? Well, I probably a family-sized croissant. He's kind of big.
Oh, here we go. It's all over now if you haven't won. I got Hector's Helm. I'm gonna get that damage boost after I take 2 pointless hits at the beginning. And that's gonna get me through the end part before I die.
Oh,
maybe.
Come on. Down to the wire here. Yeah, actually, speaking of which, Statler's going upstairs right now. Luke's about to see Statler. This is terrible. I hope Dentra gets into AGDQ at some point so I can commentate him and be like, this is how you're supposed to do it.
Gotta go through as many inside rooms as possible. Button. Okay, that was uncalled for. I was trying to dodge. You ever dash to the right and the game says, no, you're going to the left now?
I swear it happens. I swear. This is just heartbreaking. I practiced all week and I was doing so well.
The fact that I've been on this one boss for at least half an hour, that is pretty heartbreaking to me.
Okay, our next one, we'll do real good.
Next run we'll get to this part that we're at right now a whole hour sooner.
Yeah. We can only hope. We can only hope.
Next run, we're gonna do navigation and not killing a rod, because I think that'll make it a little bit more even. Not that it's even regardless, but on the off chance that you do get here, killing a rod won't be the determining factor.
I see Detra's trying to angle the thing in my favor because I've been on a rod for half an hour and I can't beat him and you're about to catch up to me because of it.
Well, you know, it's important.
Yeah, student favoritism.
I mean, Mike still has the advantage regardless. If he didn't reset 5 times. Or 4 times.
Yeah.
Believed in myself.
That's 50% of the battle.
Is that the same 50% that you told me before?
That's the same 50% confidence as believing in yourself.
That's not how I do that. I hit the dash button instead of the block. Dash face first into the enemy.
God damn it.
I still have a chance.
You still got a chance. Come on, Michael. Go, go, go. Did I eat breakfast? Did I eat it? I don't think I did. I think I just came straight down here.
What is food?
I'm like Detra. I'm over here like, why do I feel all shaky and weird?
Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. That's why you're supposed to skip it to lunch.
Right? That's the old 4 p.m. breakfast.
I get hit by the... I got hit by the top one. Okay, fine, game. Just don't get hit. You got it. I understand. Locking in. Assignment received.
I can't believe how many attempts I am putting in a rod here. This is embarrassing.
Trust me when I say you put in less attempts than I have.
One of these times we'll get it, and this torture will be over. Can't believe how many
No!
times
Ah, there goes my ice sword.
I have. Oh, you had it until you lost ice.
Yeah. Now the real question is, what can I do with 69 gold inside the living safe? Oh no, what do I have that's just launching me downward? I don't know what I picked up. I wasn't looking clearly I wasn't looking close enough at what trait I had or something. Oh. Okay. Cool. I got a chance now. I got another chance. We'll do a second boss with hero complex. It's not like I'm healing during the boss anyway. Might as well have twice as much health.
And it looks like Mike takes it.
Oh, did you just
Possibly
win?
by only a minute or two, if you can finish this ninja.
Come on, Ninja, finish it off.
1 hour, 11 minutes, and 31 on the current run. 2 hours, 5 minutes, 45 seconds
On the total run.
on the total.
That is the third in a row! Double blue fireballs! Please stop, sir!
Sir, please.
Anything but double blue.
If he keeps doing it, eventually you'll figure out a way to dodge it. That's the goal here.
He's just trying to teach me.
Right? He's like, I got some practice for you, don't worry.
The other one that I saw you slipping up on was fireball from one eye, and the other eyeball as you were dashing to it being the explosion.
Yeah. I just wasn't reading the explosion soon enough.
I'm so
flame barrier makes it so you don't have to worry about the red projectiles from behind.
Yeah.
Saw Mike earlier had voltaic circlet. Problem with both voltaic circlet and the flame barrier is you break all of those red projectiles before you can spin kick off them, so sometimes you lose your footing.
Okay. We're still gonna. I'm still watching his run until he finishes.
He's almost done.
He's gonna get it. This is the one.
All I need is just a Heroes Complex every single time
There it
I
is.
fight a boss. I just have to
Dude,
keep
I used to
resetting
do the exact same thing.
GG. We hit an ad break
hang on.
for 3 minutes. What's your final time, Ninja?
I stopped the timer a few seconds late, but or a second or two late, but it's 2 hours, 8 minutes, and 31 seconds.
That sounds like a huge improvement.
It's a massive improvement. 2 hours, 8 minutes. So you spend 45 to 50 minutes on the final boss of the run. And you did the first, like, 4/5 of the run in only an hour 10, hour 20.
Which is really good.
It's insanely good. All right, I need to take a break and grab some food. If you guys want to take a break or do whatever or talk shop, I will be right back. Probably like, I don't know, I have to find food, so 15 to 30 minutes.
I
Take a
will.
breather.
I will probably just undecember until we start again.
Nice. All right, I'll leave you guys up and I'll be back.
I will also be right back. I need to go make some tea while the ads are doing their thing.
Do the thing. Okay, so undecember-wise, guys, what we're working on here is trying to find Philosopher's Stones. 'Cause we are poor, and we need Philosopher's Stones to get gold. We're wicked poor. And even if we get bases, we won't be able to make use of them unless we get some gold. So that's currently the plan. We're gonna do one more speed run. For the people that are here for December, I apologize, but too bad for you. Sometimes I'm gonna play other games, so there. Man, I kicked ass at DDR last night, guys. I kicked ass. Did a 10-footer off the bar. Oh yeah, I'm still gonna burn through all my Rune Master and stuff. Like, we'll still get everything done. Hopefully the next run won't take me twice as long as it normally does. I already did my Abyss Gate last night. I meant to get a lot more stuff done last night, actually. It kind of sucks. I got tired really, really fast after DDR. I was hoping I would be able to get in and do some, you know, a bunch of whatever. But I ended up, I got nothing done. I came home and I was just fried. Which, I mean, again, kind of understandable. I'm just getting back into it, and I'm old, and I'm not in great shape right now. Okay, kill the boss, get the philosophers, and then try to kill the rest of them. Okay. A little bit of Philosopher's Stones. And yeah, as soon as I'm done the next Rogue Legacy run, we're just going to be undecembering. I got probably more hours of stream. I do need to shut down a little bit early. Boog has requested an emotional support bicep, and we are climbing early tomorrow. But after that, we should be right back on track with focusing up on December. Got lots of stuff to work on. Build's doing well. It's currently lacking in damage for where I am. Like, survivability wise, I'm good to like hard 36 in terms of survivability, but my DPS is drastically lacking. We're about 3 billion, which is not good enough. No way to even pretend like it's close. Okay, we got some philosophers though. That's awesome. I would take the far left bottom one, steel. Steel, and go all the way over to the far left to get enlargement. Okay, keep looking. Big thing, all we're really looking for here. Oh, it's the other maps. We will run all of these legendaries eventually, but Philosopher's Stones are the biggest focus right now. Start cooking some of these boys. More of them we can get cooked, the better. Because again, my absolute biggest issue right now is wretchedly poor. Probably the rest of today is basically just going to be gold farming. Just legendary a bunch of maps. See if they have Philosopher's Stones. Run them. Get the Philosopher's Stones. Get them cooking. It's once we get some of the rune board finished up, most of my rune board is not max level. Once we get that sorted out, we can focus more on the gear. And by then, we'll probably have farmed, you know, the gear pieces we need. I still gotta figure out exactly what I'm doing. I know I'm doing dodge gloves. But I haven't figured out helmet or shoulders yet. Obviously, we're not even gonna get these Philosopher's Stones. We have to kill way too many things. We can gather them up. Gather them up. Come here. Come here. All of you. Over here. This one isn't even about just killing. We gotta get kill. You gotta kill 60 in 5 seconds. So you gotta really, really get them all grouped up. Damn it. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it! It's okay. I'll get him. I'll get him. Whoa! Slow down there, Turbo. Right? Might as well. Good practice. Oh, Dry Lake is hella nasty. I've said it many a time that Dry Lake is where runs go to die. It's so many like 45 minutes going into Dry Lake that just ended up going nowhere. It's incredibly demoralizing. But thus is the the way of the speed run. Philosopher's Stones, get in there.
Oh, looks like somebody took the initiative to go check out Dry Lake. How's that going?
Fine so far. I've got a key.
You got a key? Oh, same character too. Nice. Oh, you just got down here.
Yeah.
I see.
Just got back before you did.
That room next to you is the red room, black room.
Let me finish this map and then I'm ready to.
And the one to the right of you is the black key to go in the black room.
How do you know?
And the one all the way to the right is going to be throne room. Next to throne room is going to be the white room to put your white key into. Oh yeah, you need to actually talk to Jonah to get the lantern.
I've absolutely forgot that more times than I'd like to admit. Drop down like, oh yeah! I'm dumb.
I can't see a gosh dang thing down here. I do like taking the apple with Hero Complex. That was cute. Would you guys like to run it back?
How stupid am I when you were working on a really good crafted one-handed weapon for your lacquer, only to realize it was a two-handed weapon? I've never done that. That's silly. What kind of silly person would make that kind of mistake? Mike said, having definitely done that multiple times.
You died to Nama before getting the gold from her chest this run, didn't you, Ninja?
Okay.
Yes.
Did you check your IGT ever?
Yeah, it was 146.
146 at completion of a rod. Not bad. I think that originally Mike's PB before he started running again last year was 130 IGT, I want to say.
Yeah,
Or
I think
maybe
it was
it was-
131.
131, was that IGT or RTA?
IGT.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, really good progress for 2 weeks. Or I guess a week and a day. Let's, if you guys want to run it back, let's get a reset.
Let me die once more with this.
Sure.
Get back to character select here. Okay, clean run this time, Michael. Clean run this time. Come on.
We just make the finish line, find the throne room for a rod.
Oh yeah, no rush. I'm here all day. Could do this all day.
You guys did finish within minutes of each other. That was fun.
Right? Down to the wire. Right? That was totally intentional, not just that I'm terrible. Totally.
Yeah, there's benefits and negatives to doing the 2 routes you guys did. So with Mike's, he has to do a full reset because he doesn't have the ability to lock down the castle because he doesn't kill any of the bosses leading up to the gauntlet. And with you, yours is slower because you don't get damage from relics that you discover along the way, where he does get that for gauntlet, but you actually get the gold in case you have to bail early, which is why I'm going to point you toward gauntlet when we get a little bit more comfortable, because it's going to save you time, and it's unrealistic to have you do, which the run you're trying to beat right now, the 5th place run, does do bosses as he sees them. If you can do the gauntlet safely with bonus like relics and damage, you're gonna have a significant advantage already over that, just because you're cutting down on boss time.
Right.
What does Lomac's Whetstone do?
If you apply a skill crit, or if you apply a crit, then your you know the steel-toed boots?
Yeah.
So it applies magic break if you
Okay.
crit.
I'll just take this. That'll do. Okay, Statler. You've picked a terrible time to decide to come and get pets.
Now it's my
And you
turn
guys-
to roll for 300 years.
Again, you guys are free to use Cartographer. It's still just an RTA run, though, so it's your call whether or not you want to navigate with that.
No.
Please do it here. It does. The fluffiest boy.
Charismatic clown lightning. No thanks. Tempting though.
It sounds fun.
It does sound fun.
all fluff.
Maybe if it wasn't shockwaves. Hero complex. No. Yeah, let's start with an Ice Sword and a White Star spell.
Heck yeah. You have the potential to one-shot everything,
Right?
including yourself.
Sure.
I actually don't know if damage amp works on yourself. Like, buffing your White Star and then hitting yourself with it.
I'll start with Circuit.
Okay. Let me get this cat out of the way.
Alright, gentlemen. We'll start in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck.
Here we go, gang. Big water stat we're first stuck on the screen. That's a good start right there.
Right, to the left. Move this to the right. Still went to the left.
Right.
Double jump, yep.
Oh, come on. I'm fucking terrible at this. Leather weapon, a thing that totally makes sense.
You wouldn't make a weapon out of leather?
Well, I'm not saying I mean, I don't have the talent to do it. I mean, technically, a whip is a leather weapon.
Exactly.
If Indiana Jones uses it, it can't be that bad.
Name one person that Indiana Jones actually used the weapon on and not an inanimate object.
Hey, let's not get technical here.
I would call it.
Don't come in here with your facts and stuff.
He's a speedrunner. All he knows how to do is get technical.
Also true. Mike is also a speedrunner. He just hates the technical side of things.
I'm just bad at it.
You're a world record holder. Hold your head high.
Right? Yeah.
What do you have the world record on?
Mandragora.
Oh. Wait. Not throwing.
Versus all those other people that play it.
How many people
And
are on the
technically,
high
a lot of
scoreboard?
other people have played it.
Me. I am the only one.
Nobody else has submitted runs yet.
God.
I did run it. I had a worse time than him. What did I get, like a 205 or something?
Yeah.
Well, not the room I was looking for, but I will take it, I guess.
I wanted to run it more, but unfortunately, they don't really update the game all that much. There was like, there's a
Gross.
bug in the game where they have a, what do you call it? They have a specific, like, talent or something in the game, and it just straight up doesn't work. Like, it's like, apply bonus damage if you have max adrenaline on the barbarian or whatever. Or warrior or whatever it is, Vanguard.
Yep.
And
Doesn't work.
it just doesn't do it. It just doesn't give you bonus damage.
Not even like, oh, under certain circumstances. It just
It's
doesn't.
literally nothing. I tried increasing my maximum adrenaline, like, and maybe it's over 100, because it said if you have, like, over 100 adrenaline. And I'm like, okay, maybe it's more than 100. Maybe it's not 100 or more. And it wasn't that either. I had like 200 adrenaline. No matter how much I got, max adrenaline, nothing. I never got the bonus damage. It's so dumb.
Yeah. Sometimes game mechanics just don't work.
And it's like fine if they like pay attention and like, you know, actually tune the game, but it's just a matter of like if developers don't see too much profit from the game, they'll sometimes just like drop a project. And that sucks because there's like indie developers who like aren't making nearly as much money as a team like Mandragora is making, and still put plenty of time and investment into making the game the best it can be.
Not this game again. Screw this, I'm unfollowing this guy. Stupid Mike. Mike type
Where's my
unfollow.
Undecember?
This isn't
I believe that's
Undecember
what
at
they call
all.
it, cult following.
I wish that wasn't an actual thing.
Cult following?
Well, yeah, people will unfollow when I don't play enough on December.
People are like that. I mean, it happened with me in Pokemon recently. But I've had a couple people follow, a couple people unfollow. And if I don't play Pokemon for like another, I don't know, like another 2 or 3 months, I'm sure that'll be down like 100 followers.
Yeah. It's.
Good
I mean,
grief.
and I don't mind. I like on December, but once in a while I want to do some other stuff.
Yeah, and the problem is I like variety, so I'll go from like consistently running a game like Pokemon or Noita, and I'll have like, you know, 20 average viewers or more, and then I'll switch to, you know, variety stuff, or I'll try to lower world record in Rogue Legacy 2, and all of a sudden I'll have like, you know, 6 viewers again.
Yeah.
Yep,
Consistently.
I feel that.
And then you look at like the really insane speedrunners that play games that are super popular, and they've got like 1,000 people watching at any given time.
Yeah, but it's literally all they do. Like,
Yeah.
Squimmy, Super Mario 64 speedrunner, averaged 200 viewers or more. Well, I haven't seen him in a while, but he only plays Super Mario 64. Maybe a ROM hack, most of it just Super Mario 64. He tried some Odyssey for a bit, but it's like all 64. And then there's like, you know, Liam or Green Squeegee or Ouija, and they, like, Ouija does do other things, but he doesn't have the same kind of following. other 64 speedrunners, Cheese and Simply, have significantly more viewers when they are doing 64. I think less so now for Simply. He's been doing variety for a bit. But it's all just like one game. Like ZFG literally only ever plays Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, and mods of those games. I've never seen him play literally anything else, except for like once, and I can't remember what the game was. Maybe it was like the new Legend of Zelda at the time. It was Tears of the Kingdom. But I cannot do that. My attention span does not... It doesn't allow me to. You guys are finishing Echo Kicks at the same time, by the way.
Right? I saw that. I looked over. I'm like, wait, is he doing the same as me right now?
That is kind of funny.
Sure enough. Gonna be a close race this time.
Yeah, 100%.
I believe it. I think you can both get sub-hour to Sun Tower. Sub-hour to Sun Tower. Let me change my stream title.
Hold it, that's a
I'm
good
for
time.
it. Let's go.
I believe in you guys.
That makes one of us.
I mean, if you've been following Mike, he's been going for sub-hour since sometime last year, like 8 months ago or something.
Yeah. And every couple of months, I get some time in between on December where I can put some attempts in, and I get some good runs, but I just can't knock it down.
Yeah, and it all comes down to like 1 or 2 bad deaths.
Yeah.
Most of them being like dry leg or like even 3-4 minutes into a boss fight, depending on how deep you are in the run.
Yeah. Enoch frequently works me. I'll get like to phase 2 and then die, which drives me nuts because phase 2 is so much easier.
Oh, the chest, yeah.
Yeah, it's so much easier than the other part.
It's understandable. I used to get hit on that all the time. I was really bad at figuring out when he was going to when he was going to stop attacking and just sit still, and I would always just dash into him on reflex.
All right, my turn for doing runs over and over again.
We'll see. I mean, the damage is nice, but obviously, if your best runs have been using Hyperion's Ring, there's going to be a certain amount of safety that you can't replicate. Or even just confidence, like knowing that you're at 30 HP and 1 hit from dead, but knowing that you have half your HP remaining is just a huge advantage.
Right.
The big issue with playing like slow or scared is just you're not as used to playing that way, so you get into situations you wouldn't have otherwise. So if you're used to running through Axis Mundi, you stop to do 1 or 2 things or stop to slow down, all of a sudden there's all these projectiles around you and 15 enemies that shouldn't be where they are, then it just makes the entire game harder.
Yeah.
Okay. Really slow castle, but we're doing okay.
So elaborate, what's the thought behind choosing Vampire specifically over, like, I don't know, other sustain or healing, or like Kosa's Shell, or Lotus Stem, or Hyperion Ring?
Mostly so that I can, when I make mistakes, which I'm going to, I can always recover back to full health. And if I screw up on a boss, like, taking one hit multiple times on a boss isn't a problem.
So it's like a safety strat.
Yeah. I'd rather have the security knowing that I can get, you know, doinked every single boss, and it's not going to screw up my gauntlet much.
So the consistency I can understand, but why not practice with something that's maybe a little less safe, but also saves you a lot of time? Because the percentage you get back of healing, it's nice over time, but it takes a lot of hits to get your health back. At least when you're like running around and not like in a boss fight. Obviously in a boss fight, you just keep fighting the boss.
Yeah.
There's like a lot of enemies that you just stop and kill, and it wastes like, you know, minutes over the course of the run. You spend probably an extra minute and a half, 2 minutes in Citadel alone just trying to get health back.
Oh yeah. It's definitely not fast. It's not like an optimal speed strategy, but
You just like the consistency?
I like being consistently able to get to, you know, deep into a run.
That's fair, and I mean that's good for like practicing later in the game. I would say it's gonna be very difficult to PB that way though, because you're just giving up on so much, whether it's like an insane amount of bonus gold or just guaranteed damage or whatever it is. No damage relics this run, so Gauntlet's gonna be a bit rough, but you can always do early Stygian if you wanted to look for something.
I always try to see where I'm, like, sort of where I'm at. But yeah, we don't really have much in the way of output, so.
Yeah, I mean, base damage bosses, especially Namash, she's just got so much HP, it just takes like 3 minutes to kill her. Even if you're doing it somewhat efficiently. She's just such a damage sponge.
Ugh.
Ninja, I've been seeing you do like consistently like a one-hit Lamek, so you've been improving your consistency a lot with him, which is great. What do you think your average average hit counter on Yarth and Halfar is?
Probably close to like 3. Maybe
If you can
2.
lower that, you're getting close to be able to do Gauntlet consistently. I haven't seen you take more than like 1 hit on any of the Lameks I've seen you do recently.
Well, yeah, Lamek, even before we started doing this, during the casual playthrough, I had Lamek down enough to hit list mech. The twins is a significant improvement, though.
Oh, really, Michael? Come on. Okay. Whew.
269. Don't think I'm going to need to make use of that one glitch, but it's available if I need it.
Yeah, one thing I would have done in your last run is look for a relic room, because you had a guaranteed monkey spot just sitting right below Stygian.
Oh, come on.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
and you never
yeah.
used it.
I shouldn't have listened to you.
Did you die in...
I shouldn't have listened. I don't know.
Did you die
I
in Stygian?
did. Yep. And I'm sure I don't have enough gold.
I'm the worst, they say. Maybe I'm just giving myself a chance.
I know what works for me. It's not that what you're saying is wrong. It's that I know what works for me.
Oh yeah, no, I understand the, you're able to do the gauntlet consistently. For me, it's more just a matter of, being able to save time where I can.
Well, yeah, for you know, a very optimized run like what you do, things are
Yeah,
very
I mean, even
different.
to the point where, like, if you're going to do the gauntlet, the entire point of the gauntlet is you taking away the safety of getting heals in between bosses so that you can get damage. So if I get to the end of a Kirkwellen and I haven't found any damage relics, and I typically go into Stygian because it's like, well, what's the point of doing the gauntlet? I have to do them all at base damage anyways. It
Echo
sucks.
Kicks Part 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
And that second vampire came quick.
Right?
Rather than the 10 minutes he spent earlier.
Oh, did you start back from the very beginning again?
Yep.
Okay, good. Now I'm actually in the lead again. I was worried that you weren't going to reset and you were actually going to finish the run first time through.
Wait, do you not have air dash?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I have air dash.
Oh, okay. You did air dash while you were in commercial break. I didn't see it. I thought you did the glitched Lamech opening. The chamber opening, I mean. It is fun seeing all those numbers when you're playing vampire.
I actually...
numbers.
You know your full HP plus 15 plus 15. Wait, vampire is really half of your total damage as health back?
I think so.
I didn't know it's 50%. That's kind of... I guess the only thing that holds you back is your massive health bar and your really small damage numbers.
Yeah.
That was an insanely fast start, though.
Right?
Did we just warp to the entrance we were standing at?
No. I warped from the... Well, I didn't warp. I planned to warp because I thought I'd have something closer, but I didn't.
Yeah. I was just commenting on the fact that you pressed warp anyway, so you just warped from entrance to entrance.
That's how I do.
It's a swag strat. It's like how some people do their own little thing to like signature their run.
The apple. Not only did I not get an apple, but I destroyed a thing on the way in, and it gave me food, but I didn't pick it up. 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10, no notes.
Oh, good. Now I have 10 out of 10 health. Ah, almost.
Dash would have made that. You had the height.
I think I had the height. Alright. We run it back. Take 3. I almost
It was
made
a
out of
completely
access.
even race. Again.
Hmm?
As that was a completely even race again. You guys were both Lamech dead mid-Axis Mundi.
I thought you were doing Gauntlet.
You found a Knight's Sword.
Well, yeah, I
Ah,
had night, so I decided to,
that makes sense.
The big ball play. Wait a minute. Did you have the Knight's Sword from get-go, or did you find it?
yeah, from the get-go.
Ah, yes.
Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say,
Pacifistic
if you
vampire.
found it, I'd just pick that up later for Gauntlet. But the fact that you kept it until Lamech,
Right?
that's insane.
Not bad. Not bad. It's almost like I'm a competent player sometimes. Not this time, obviously.
Only sometimes.
Oh, can I continue with this?
Oh, the blobfish. Oh, Jake, what's up, man? How you doing? We got a bit of a race going on. They're
Thanks,
both actually
yes.
just starting now.
Yeah, we're both. Oh, are you
Yeah.
also starting a new run right now?
Yep. This is
Oh.
reset.
Hang on, let me pick up these dragon fangs. I'm sure that's the exact.
Oh yeah, the best weapon. The
best
one that
weapon.
makes you stay still. You can't
Dragon
interrupt
Fang is
it.
best. Such a good weapon. I like to get locked in on every single attack.
Locked out of your homework shift. You know what is funny, Mike? You know how I told you somebody else was running the game or
Yeah.
shooting for sub hour? This is him.
Oh. Well, hello. I hope you get it before me.
Stiff competition. Mike has the hour 2 time right now. I think you're the fastest above hour time on the leaderboard.
Yeah, I'm pretty close. And what is it? 101.11.
Does somebody have a 101?
Well, my
Hello,
in-game time.
Michael. Don't government name him like that. You guys are friends. Let me see. Rogue Legacy 2. Oh, dang, never mind. Patient Tadpole has a 1 hour, 6 second time. You have a 1 hour, 11 minute time. Or a 1 hour, 1 minute, 11 second. Holy.
Ah, Stu.
I miss when all these players were in the game, man. I wish I was around for... like, when all these people were running the game. It sucks that, like, all the speedrunning for this game died down after the 1.0 release.
Yeah.
Made me sad and then motivated me. Which world record run? Because I don't have the 3106 uploaded. Or the 3517 or whatever it was.
He's bad about uploading.
Are you talking about Are you talking about the run that you did while in a Discord call that you didn't record? Or you're not even counting that one?
Yeah, no, I don't have that one uploaded either. I did run a 3123 or something recently. No. Like a 30. No, it was a 3123. So I ran a 3123 recently. I ran a 3103 that didn't get recorded, a 3106 that did get recorded, and I still haven't put it up on SRC, and a random 35-minute time that I just didn't ever put up because it was on somebody else's channel, and I wanted to get a better run to put up first. And I got that run and didn't put it up. Basically, I'm really bad with uploading world records.
Did the same with my Mandragora. I did it was like like 2 hours, 15 seconds or something. And I was like, oh, I'll just get a sub 2 hour and then I'll put it up. And then I got rid of the video and I haven't done it since.
All right.
I will say the one on SRC currently is like your best, like if you're trying to replicate a run, that's your best bet. Because that's 5-1 boss split and I'm not doing one life. I need to upload my one life though, like really badly. I'll probably do it tonight.
Oh, really? Okay. Fine.
Eyeball eludes you, I see.
He does.
Are we like right in the same spot again?
He was in front of you, and then he spent like 15 seconds on the eyeball room.
I did a perfect block, and it just was right outside the circle, and I cast my spell, and it hit the upper one, but it didn't hit the lower one. And then...
Like a good bit of interactions with some of the bosses, like what, Jake?
Okay.
Open sesame.
Enoch and Tabal, just like working around their movements or their attacks. Yeah, Tabal's obnoxious. You hate chest Enoch. Ah.
We were just talking about that.
It's one or the other. I told Mike that I used to get hit all the time on my chest Enoch because I was really bad at spotting when he would stop jumping, and I would kind of just autopilot dash over and over again. So whenever he stopped moving, I would just dash him in for no reason like an idiot. It's so annoying. It really is. And optimizing DPS on him is also annoying.
Yeah. Like, you spend a lot of time, if you're playing cautiously, you spend a ton of time not hitting.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it wasn't even until like 2.5 years into speedrunning that I learned you can jump attack him while he's charging you, turn around and attack him, and then dash through the, or dash past the poison trail. I think the most damage I got on him before that was one single attack, like the first attack of the two, and then I just skipped over the poison trail.
Alright.
Got some old meal prep meals for dinner? Oh, hell yeah.
Echo kicks, take 3.
Tabal is a lot worse though. I've always hated Tabal. And it's easier now because if my run makes it to Tabal, I will always have damage, either that or I reset. But when you don't have damage for Tabal and you have to deal with 3 waves of summoned hands,
Oh my god.
I hate those things so much. Specifically shields.
Yep.
If it's shields, I want
yep.
to cry.
I hate shields. Can't agree
You
with that.
love Tabal? Well, you're a masochist. It's not. That's on you.
You're a monster.
That's ridiculous. Tabal is the worst. He's also the only boss with, other than Enoch, but Enoch isn't health bar based, 3 phases, and the amount of claustrophobia you get from his 3rd phase is just so annoying. And trying to manipulate the movement of that dumb yellow orbital. But my favorite fights are like, I love Nama and I love Enoch, just because the spin kick juggling on their heads is just so satisfying. I spent way less time on the ground than I should in that fight. Squeeze past a lot and it's rewarding. You can, but the problem is just the hands. Like, normally I would agree with you, and especially if you're using like Duelist, then you can pretty much just alternate sides on where you're attacking him every single attack, and you'll almost never be hit by anything. But as soon as the hands are in the picture, all that's out the window. Save spell to push the hands away? It depends on what spell you have. Some of them have knockback, some don't. But at that point in the run, you can lock your spell of choice. So what I did for the longest time was Wind Wall. Pretty consistent, yeah. That's pretty consistent for being like one of your better spell options as a new speedrunner. There's just a lot of attacks you get to just completely ignore. It's a massive advantage.
You know what? I'm surprised that this didn't happen on the first run.
I mean, you still got a chance.
Oh no, I know I still have a chance. I'm just surprised that first run I did it first try. Second run, second run I'm 4 lives in now.
I am not calling anybody lame for using it. It's just not good DPS. So my personal preferences are anything without a cast time. Lightning Storm and Fireball are decent. Fireball I'm not a big fan of. 8 Ball's decent if you get some breaks to cast a couple and you actually have any sort of multiplier for it. Lightning Storm, Flame Barrier, obviously. White Star's also decent if you have any damage amps. If you don't, it's kind of meh. Because at the end of a run, you're going to have like 100 damage on a basic attack, so there's no point in casting a White Star. But yeah, Wind Wall is stupid. You can... I saw Mike using it earlier. If you use it on like a rod, you can block both volleys of his blue shots from one eye and just sit on him. People say hitless and they just use Wind Wall, any projectile. It's mildly inconvenient. It's hitless though. What do you mean? If it keeps an ice sword, it's hitless. That's what's important. But yeah, like complete damage negation with a spell that's frequently off cooldown or frequently have the mana for. It's a cheapened hit list, but it's still a hit list.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I do have a warp.
And if you don't like Windwall, Hitless Prime Cane, Astromancer, whatever works. If you want to do, if you like Windwall for the benefits it gives with large projectiles, but you don't like how safe it is, run Shockwave. Much more satisfying, instantaneous, large AoE, it does decent damage.
So our goal was actually to, our secret goal was to get past Axis Mundi, right?
No, you play this out. Valkyrie's fun too, especially during Kane. My first ever hitless, or my first ever first air run was finding the deflect talent, and I used that on Kane, and oh boy, you'd be surprised at how many medium projectiles that man has. You can block nearly every attack with deflect. It's so great. At least light form. Dark form is a different story.
Ah, yes. Let me pick up flight wings.
Second bind for dashes. Not enough fingers for dashing pogos. You know what? I could see there being like a bind for if you bound like L1 for binds, and then or L2 for binds, and then you use L1 for spin kicks, because then you can just roll your fingers to do dash cancels. I never even thought about that then.
Is there a anything useful down here?
Mouse button 5. Screw it, turn it into a macro. It's not like varying your dash cancel heights will ever matter. Good news, you're both at the start of the game.
Right?
Are we both at Echo Kick still?
Damn, I fucked up again.
Not quite. He'll be there soon.
Oh, I'm ahead again. Oh no.
Right? Things are going great.
This is a top tier run right here. Leaving Echo Kicks probably like the 45-minute mark.
Would start. I'm not a fan of Poison Dash. Same reason I'm not a fan of Voltaic Circlet. Great for bosses, but also
yes,
terrible
Windows,
for
I understand that we're fine and there's no security. You don't need to cover up my ability to see a large chunk of the screen.
I'm just helping. Just helping. Windows likes to help.
That's fine. This commercial break in progress is great. I like that they stopped giving ads and there's just this screen.
Well, the commercial break just ended.
Weird, I have 30 seconds. Oh, it's Frozen.
Oh, it's Frozen. It's an ad for Frozen.
No, it's
That's an older
Frozen.
movie.
Because-
Why is that
now
coming
it's
up?
going down. And now it stopped. Okay. Low latency, toggle under advanced settings to disable. Wait. Use the low latency toggle under advanced settings. Where's that?
I am. With all the practice, I really thought I would do significantly better here.
This is more about pushing each other than to perform well.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey, look. I got a sword.
You found knights?
No.
Oh, it's a scholar weapon. That's better than the knights, arguably.
Yeah, if I actually this run gets anywhere.
Cancel dash is right next to the boss twice, 10 stacks in 2 seconds. I mean, it doesn't stack that fast. If you do one dash, then one dash stacks 3 poison ticks. But I don't know if multiple dash clouds stack multiple poison procs. I don't know. I haven't used it in forever.
I did it. I made it to Maria with full health.
You did. You also used a shield drop. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
I'm always happy with myself when I get to use my shield. It always makes me feel good.
I mean, using shield in general is nice re-entrance. using shield in general is just super satisfying. It doesn't matter where it is. You could use it on a spike drop and it's satisfying.
Yep.
I don't hate you, Jake. I'm saying from what I remember, dash clouds or poison clouds don't stack that quickly. However, if you have Circuit's Stinger and a dual saber, then you can stack 10 and you can get like more than 3 attacks per second. You could probably stack it in less than 3 seconds. Also, if you're ever adventurous enough to try a Twin Relic Circuit Stinger, you get 2 stacks of poison per tick. Same with boxing belts, 2 stacks of combo. They're some of my favorite dual relics. And then there's use. Oh, you found that Ice Sword we were talking
I was
about.
gonna say, should I take the Ice Sword or should I take the shield?
I would say come back here for Gauntlet.
I'm not
Because
doing
you haven't. Have you done Lamech?
I did Lamech. Did I not do
I would
Lamech?
just come back here afterwards and see if you can use this for Nama or Nama and Bjarth Halfar.
This is the last. Yeah, this is the last room of Axis. I would just have to make it through half of Axis, and then I could have it for the twins fight.
I hear your tone. I don't have a tone.
I hear your tone, young man. I like that.
No, the one I hate, and I don't know if you'll agree with me on this, Mike, but have you ever gotten like a twin Amaterasu, and you're just like, oh great, minus 100 resolve for no reason?
Yep.
It's so bad. What's the point of having like a 4-second burn time? That's so awful. I mean, I do think it's nice that they have like distinct differences between poison and fire. I just wish they weren't like. I just wish the fire one wasn't bad. Phase 1 down, Hyperion Ring intact for Ninja.
had so many good runs before this. It's hilarious.
Well, now you know how I feel.
Oh,
Most
yeah.
of my best runs are just offline. I can finish like 2 over the course of 3 months on stream. The funny thing too about the offline world record I got, it's my best time by far so far, and it's still. I had me just literally running around like an idiot for minutes and minutes, just grabbing Kosa stacks to make sure I didn't die during endgame.
Yep.
I wish we had more glitch hunters for this game. If we could figure out like chest duplication for a boss, even that alone would be insane. You get like a compulsive hoarder, get like 100,000 gold, and just play through the entire game OP. To be fair, I don't think anyone's done House Rules speedrun yet.
Where you make it easier?
Or
Or
harder.
you make it harder?
Either one.
I'm all for trying easier.
And you could world
My-
record.
My Mandragora, like, house rules, I guess, it is so ridiculously easy compared to not, that I was, like, laughing through the whole thing.
Did you actually finish a run?
Yeah. It
Oh,
was
that's-
ridiculous. It was like 45 minutes. It was crazy.
Sounds great.
Second try.
You're getting a lot more consistent with the arrow lily skip too.
Thank you.
Oh.
What is this room generation? I hate this. Why is that
Oh, wow.
room 700 miles long?
Don't worry,
I'm not in access anymore.
I've seen longer.
Kerguelen is notorious for having really, really bad linked room generation. It's awful. Like 3, 4, even 5 rooms, and most of the access or Kerguelen rooms are long as hell. So you can get like even 3 rooms linked together, and all of a sudden it's like the majority of the screen. Also, you can tell how big a room is because when you go through it, there's an actual load time versus when you go through any other transition, there's no load time.
Oh my god. I never even thought about that.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm shocked. It happens
I do.
whenever you enter, say if you're doing Sun Tower as well, if you're going from an inside room to an outside room, it has the same load. You can just see with it like... I was watching Ninja's screen right now, you can literally see a full screen wipe every time he goes into the big room.
Well, I mean, yeah, this is good, but at the same time, not what I'm looking for.
That's great. That's fantastic. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I gotta go back down and... I love going through this room with nothing but shields and wargs. That's my favorite enemy combos too.
Right? They're the best, really.
My favorite part about wargs is how they can just turn on a dime when you're like right over them. Which completely screw you.
Oh. Rip the Hyperion ring. Oh, hey, look.
That's a good item. I saved that for later.
I'm not coming back here later.
Yeah, you are. In fact, you can even leave that there and try to keep it for a future air if it doesn't change.
Oh, come on! You've got to be goddamn kidding me.
I know, this guy finds a serrated handled bargain and an ice sword. He's cheating.
Da-na-na-na-na.
I do love all the dead ends you're finding.
Sorry?
I'm sure you're enjoying them just as much as I am. That's a tough one too, because the room could be all the way over to the left or at the rightmost exit.
Oh.
Actually, seeing as I found only one of the lily chambers, I would bank on it's probably the rightmost one, but they're all left-facing exits, so it's like no telling.
So embarrassing.
Oh, it's too good! Troll Kerguelens are the best.
Of course, the one run I have that makes it past Axis, and I get Troll Kerguelen.
They waste so much time. The amount of dead ends you've found is probably pretty standard here, too.
Is this the only door? Is this... Yeah, these two over
There's two of
here?
them.
On the far left? It's gonna be the one further to the right. I just need to...
It's gonna be the top one
Yeah.
for sure, because you're gonna have to go through that to get over to the right anyways. Oh, this looks safe. Somehow you live? Okay.
Because I'm an expert.
Got it under
Interesting.
control. It's got it on lockdown.
Oh, you should have seen this man. He missed like 3 shields and somehow dodged every projectile in the process.
I don't need shield if I don't get hit.
My shield is aesthetic. This is made of paper. This isn't even real.
My shield is made of my imagination.
This is paper mache.
Again, you just gotta believe. Believe in yourself.
I can't believe it's not a leather shield. It's not a buckler. It's cardboard. My nephew drew this.
Hi, Statler. Please don't jump on my desk. Statler, please do not jump on my desk. Statler, get off my desk. I can't see. Death by kitty cat.
I told you, the cat's on my side.
You paid him off? Offered him some catnip?
Yep, I've got catnip tea right behind me. In the bag. So.
Set up, man. It's all set up.
Some fresh sashimi.
No, I would keep
Okay.
the sashimi. I'm not giving that to anybody.
You're like the guy in the party who has the money to pay off the guard, but you're like, this is mine though.
This is mine.
You have literally all of our gold. Yeah, I mean, it's my gold. This is my bag.
I need to look at the map. Who ended up winning the first race? Mike, by literal minutes. I was starting my fight that actually won right as Mike
their winning
finished.
attempt of Arad at the same time.
This is race 2.
This is
And
race
it's going-
2.
It's somehow going worse than the first.
It's somehow going worse. We've gotten worse.
Significantly worse.
Significantly worse. Not even like, oh, it's arguable. No, it's way
No,
worse.
it's just
It's
significantly by
like 35-40 minutes for one of them to get into Stygian. This time it's an hour in and neither has even touched Stygian.
Okay. This is hilarious and I love it. Is it good content? No. Is it hilarious and awesome and I love it?
Fantastic
Yes.
content.
Now the real question is, do I pick up the serrated dagger and or the ice sword at the cost of probably more of my health disappearing? Or do I just go into Nama with no damage and half health?
No balls. No balls.
It honestly depends, because you have to weigh does the damage output that I get like actually make up for the fact that I'm using the time to get it in the first place. And if it's serrated handle, the answer is probably no, because you probably die in 1 hit versus 2. Oh no, you've got HP. If it's ice sword, you don't get hit. I mean, that's great. That's fine and dandy. It's a great use. Nama's health bar is like, you know, girthy as all heck. It's the third one. It's the furthest one from you.
This guy is going to be the only thing keeping me from getting this ice sword. It's all down to how he wants to play.
These eyeballs you're killing?
No, the elite. There's an elite I have to pass on the way through.
You're warping! What are we talking about?
Oh yeah!
You're
Oh, thank
exiting
you.
the main menu and you killed 5 enemies for no reason.
Listen, I forgot that exiting the main menu was an option, okay?
That's a
I thought
thing?
this was Flower Quest.
Yeah, I thought it was the flower quest. It's for Nama.
I'm scarred from Ice Swords, man, because one of two things happens. I'll make it through the entire run with Ice Sword, or within the first, like, 2 seconds of a boss, my first boss with Ice Sword, it just breaks. And I just quit the entire run. I don't ask this question often, and by that I mean never, because I don't actually pay attention to specific bands. I kind of just like songs. But do you guys have a favorite band?
What?
Favorite band?
Favorite band?
Favorite band? Slipknot.
Really?
Maybe Five Iron Frenzy?
Maybe what?
Five Iron Frenzy?
Five Iron Pharisee.
Frenzy.
What? Oh, Frenzy, okay. That's on me.
Well, Ice Sword ran out literally as I got to the halfway part of the fight. And now I am at 13 health with no Ice Sword and broken Ice Sword and broken Hyperion. This fight is going to go swimming.
You have done this hit list before. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, with Ice Sword.
Yeah. Same thing. You have a Ice Sword.
Well, I was a little early on the shield, I think, that time. And now I have to make the decision of, do I start a fresh run all over from the very beginning of the game with an hour in, or do I just try and spend what I can?
I think you have, well, I mean, if you have 3,500 gold,
I do
you
not.
should have more than enough to get
I have 26.
Architect. 2,600? You might not have enough to get Architect. I don't know. Buy the cheapest upgrades.
Even if we get Architect, we might just not pick it.
True. Even if you have the option available. How close is it? Oh, he got it! I thought it was level 14. I was mistaken. It's only level 12 to unlock him? Kind of crazy. You ever just do a run with Disattuned and you're like, I've dodged a surprising number of things that definitely hit me.
Yeah.
It always shocks me. Because mentally, every single time I know I'm going to get hit, I recoil. And it's almost like my brain freezes in place every single time it happens.
Yep. Absolutely.
Well, the good news is, after this, Ninja, you will have doubled your number of runs through Nama in a single sitting.
Yes, assuming that I get through Nama.
Pish posh. It does shock me how much the meta for this game changed in such a short period of time. You remember when we used to buy intelligence? To be fair, I think they did nerf Flame Barrier overall. It spins faster but does less damage.
I just hit R1 to dash instead of R2, and it messed up my timing on my shield. Disattuned again? Sure.
2 bosses down for Mike, he's catching up.
sick of making it to the plateau and then dying and not having any gold to continue. So screw it. Screw it. I'm killing the bosses on the way.
Why not?
Right? Screw it. That's what I say.
Maybe the problem was like lowering the bar. Maybe we should have kept it at kilowatt. Maybe you guys just eased off too much the gas.
Don't worry, you'll make the
Don't worry,
next
Stevie.
one. Our goal will be to
Kill
to kill Lamech, and we will find some way of making that a 2-hour run.
Two of you just sitting in a room together. So this is the How Did We Do It podcast. People have been asking, how did you die in Citadel? And we'd like to answer that question. We have no clue.
If you know the answer, please tell us.
Give us a call.
1-800. We are bad at this game.
It's too many numbers, guys. Try again.
I like to dial the whole thing anyway.
1-800.
That's a Mitch Hedberg joke.
Too many words for a phone number.
Yep, Mitch Hedberg does a joke about things like, I like when they make the phone number too long. Dial 1-800, I like brand new carpeting. And I dial the whole damn thing, because God bless them.
That's great.
Oh, come on,
was,
really?
Mitch was a great comedian.
Really?
Died
Twice?
before his time.
Oh, yeah.
Nope, that is not how you fire a fireball off.
Let's go. I'm definitely all gas. That's me! All gas, baby.
Nice shield.
Thank you. I'm up to the letter
I used to count boss health bars that way.
Okay, come on.
It's fun slowly deleting their name. Yeah, this is gonna be close.
Nope. Oh.
Oh my god, Ninja, you did it!
No, you were so
You was
close.
one hit!
Were you watching me
Oh,
too?
that's heartbreaking.
Damn.
That's heartbreaking.
No, you're supposed to be beating me in the race so I can end, so I can be done.
Okay, okay. I'll get on it.
He was one hit from Nama. He had me holding my breath for like literally 30 seconds while he was dodging around. He was at one hit, 18 HP for like a solid 45 seconds to a minute.
So where are you at anyway?
Mid-fighting Nama.
Same room as you.
Sounds about right.
Oh, I did not notice that you picked up your own complex again. Where did you even find this? I swear we hit all of them.
It was in a box out back.
Fell off the
labeled
truck.
labeled "Do not touch," meant for the garbage. And I thought my gameplay for the last little bit was bad enough that maybe they meant me.
Although you've taken one shielded hit so far, so I don't think you're doing poorly enough.
Well, it just means maybe I could take this to go fight gong heads and murmur.
Maybe you gotta get through Void Dash first. Oh, you can fight gong heads without it.
No, well, yeah. No, I think the door is still locked, but only by one.
No,
versus
the only
blocked
thing
by
stopping
three.
you from getting to Murmur is a void barrier, but if we're talking gong heads, you can fight them anytime. Careful,
I don't know
Mike,
why
if
I
your
felt like-
if your flame barrier is active, those things will target you even if you're not attacking.
Oh, you were talking to Mike.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's got a channeled spell, flame barrier.
Oh.
Well, I did
Yeah,
the
Nightmare's
R1
pre-fire
instead of
element.
R2 for dash again, but at least this time I had the timing right when I realized that I didn't dash.
My problem is when people ask me how to do things, and I have to look at my controller to tell them because I don't freaking know. At this point,
You just do
running the game is like muscle memory. Like if I forget a button and have to actively think about it, I can't press the right button.
I do the same thing a lot when it comes to Rubik's Cubes. Someone will ask me how to do a particular algorithm, and like, I have to think about it and then I can't do it. Like, I don't know how to
Hold
do
on,
this
let me turn
anymore.
my brain off. Just record this. There, whatever I just did.
Let me get a screen cap real quick.
Specifically, it happens a lot with me when it's like has to do with the R and L buttons because I will regularly like confuse R1 and L1 in my head, even if I know like the dash button is definitely R1. But like even recently with Rogue Legacy 2, I had to sit there and think about it, and I'm like, wait, is it R1 or R2? And I was mid speed run. Screw it, don't think. And I turned my brain off and I hit the right button. Because for the life of me, I could not remember. Hopefully that's not a sign of like dementia or early onset Alzheimer's. Guys, this has been happening to me since I was like in my 20s, my early 20s. Ninja, you good?
No. Are you watching the pogo?
Never that many spin kicks on Nama without turning around.
There's another half shield.
It is going to come down to Enoch again, maybe.
I think you're forgetting one very important thing. Area
no, you'll
5
get past the
navigation.
bump. Oh, navigation, you'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Well, you've just condemned us. It wasn't gonna be bad.
Nothing can go wrong. Well, I mean, I guess generation for Ninja could still go horribly wrong, but I'm sure it'll be fine. You're gonna get like
I
a
had
nice...
to navigate half of mine with internal rooms last time. Actually, make that 3/4 of mine with internal rooms
Oh,
because
yeah,
there were no
sometimes still
external
thing. You'll be
rooms.
fine. Oh, Mike's still on his original character. I didn't even notice you were level 3.
Fuck with this fucking thing. This ball is... Jesus. That couldn't have been more stressful.
It's going for world record on letting that eye live for the longest time.
Right? Why was that so stressful?
How are you enjoying hypergonadism, by the way, Ninja?
It's fine.
I hate it. It's fine for when you're dashing past enemies. Outside of that, it's so awful. I like the one that makes you get knocked back further. That hot take? I'm serious. It's just enjoyable. Oh yeah, good luck.
that one. Dash through. Thought I could slip between the cracks there.
No, they didn't get worse at the game.
Debatable.
They're just trying to keep it close.
What did I not? Oh, strange transaction. Right.
Or even better, we were always this bad. You just didn't know it.
What did I not... What? How am I 50 souls short? I've killed the first 3 bosses.
Great question. Did you buy the first 3 instead of the first 2 at the top?
No?
I got nothing then. I don't know. No, you didn't beat Lamech! You can see it right there!
Did I not beat Lamech yet?
I'm literally staring at. No wonder you're at 2,600 gold on your first set.
Oh. Well, that makes a world of difference. Let's go beat Lamech.
No. I mean, I would just like unlock the castle at that point.
No.
That's so much gold wasted.
I never found Lamech.
That explains why you didn't do him.
Hard to beat him if you can't find him.
That's so true. On the way to Void Dash Heirloom? Dang. How was your time leading up to that? Also, what routing are you doing, Jake? Are you killing bosses as you see them? Are you doing 3-2 split? Are you making things up as you go? Beat Gong Heads 25 minutes? Not bad.
What is this?
I still haven't found Lamech, but I found Dry Lake.
One of these rooms. Definitely one of these rooms.
It's
Killing
gotta
things
be.
as you're going?
Gotta be up here. Gotta be it.
It's gotta be left
Gotta
of.
be.
It's gotta be left of this room. There's no way it's not this.
Can't find a damage room for the life of me? That's my issue. One thing I did do a while back is I would recommend starting like Monkey's Paw. I don't know what your starting is right now. But if you start Monkey's Paw, you can at least guarantee, well, not guarantee. You can try to at least put things in your favor to find one damage relic. I like starting Boxing Belt too. If you're good at keeping damage or hits stacked on an enemy, it's probably the best damage multiplier you can start with. With ankle bracelet. It's not recommended. Saw Mike go ring around the rosy.
Okay, seriously, where the actual hell? Oh, I already have it. I'm an idiot.
You already had something. I didn't do something. We're on top.
Oh
We're
my
on point
God.
this time.
I'm freaking out over here because I can't find the damn thing. Turns out I already have it. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's all good now.
I don't use infinite rerolls. Just roll with whatever fate gives me. I mean, if you plan on like at least trying to speedrun the game, I would recommend it. Ninja set it up in I don't know, how long did it take you, Ninja? I'm not tech savvy.
Once I had the right files, 10 seconds. Finding the files from while Taco was offline was an hour, and I found the wrong things, installed the wrong thing, and did the wrong thing.
I've touched my
DM Ninja, it'll take you 10 seconds. It is very useful.
There, I beat Lamech with a character the size of his shoe.
That's so true. His shoe's taller than you, I'm pretty sure. We going old school? I did that for so long, and then I realized how much time I was just wasting. You remember when it took me 20 minutes to start one run? Yeah, it's so soul-crushing. Yo, more viewers!
More viewers.
You know what? Maybe taking out the best gets him past the mods. You're not good enough to reroll? I understand that. Especially if you're trying to
Take
find,
that!
like,
I had a mod tab open.
Had a mod tab open?
Yeah, I had a tab open for moderation in case another bot showed up. So I was able to ban the bot like immediately.
Take that, you stupid bot.
Got him.
Oh, Lamech Sweatstone and Poison. Okay. I'm not opposed to that. Plus, I got enough money for more damage. Well, one more damage. Wait. Before I go in.
Taco, we were just talking about you and your beautiful mods.
How's the race going? I lost the first one by literally like 2 minutes.
By one boss fight.
Literally one boss fight. I was entering my actual winning attempt of the boss as
What's up,
he was
Sozy?
finishing it.
Thank you for the raid, man. How you doing? Should you be worried? No, we're just talking about Jake getting into speedrunning this game.
I was saying that it was taking me like an hour and I downloaded all of the wrong things. And then as soon as you came online and I was able to ask you, you gave me the right files and it took 10 seconds. For the
How are you doing, man? How's Wario World? They are currently on their second run. Or like, you know, 15th, whatever.
Yeah,
but
depending how you want to count it.
Second race. 300th attempt.
Something like that, yeah.
I will say, I got to IRAD a good 35-ish minutes before. I just couldn't finish IRAD.
This is true. He had a lead.
I had such a
He had a
lead.
significant lead.
Haven't played for 15 years, so it's fun to replay it. Heck yeah, man. Well, if you guys don't know Sozy, he's a fellow German speedrunner, so I recommend you check him out if you are interested in speedrunning stuff. Sozy, currently we are doing, we're training Ninja to be top 5 in the world, and I have, from now, about 40 hours to do so.
Thank you for the hydrate. I've got some Earl Grey
Taco,
right now.
You're still my hero.
Wario World was goated. There was a game I played for, I think it was like Game Boy Advance. I don't know if it was Wario World or Wario Mania or something, or WarioWare. But I will say that the transformations in that game are unique. It might have been WarioWare. Yeah, top 5 on SRC. Any percent.
Ugh.
Yeah, top 5 supporter.
That was not a good
I'm trying to
void
drain
base.
money from him as fast as possible. Every failed run is $20. We're not trying to bankrupt anybody here.
I'd go bankrupt off of one failed run. You kidding me? Who has 20 bucks these days?
I got 30 cents and some lint in my bank account. WarioWare's more common? It was probably that. It was like a black and white game. I don't remember much of it. You folks who got money? What are you talking
What's
about,
that
Mr.
like?
Bacon?
Somebody
Must be
does.
nice.
Big Mac is $20 and $35 for the meal? Jeez. I wouldn't pay $2 for the meal, let alone another $15. Go to Burger King. I'm sure they'll still have like a 3 for $9 or 3 for $11 at that point.
I'm not happy with my Stygian's generation so far.
Domino's supply. I mean, they do have some good value, but I have something against Domino's personally, just because I worked there, and at least the one locally, I do. Anywhere where teenagers are regularly hired and there is food involved, don't eat there. They don't know anything about food safety. It's so bad. I'll see people pick things up off the floor, use their phone, just continue making food, never washing their hands. It's awful. It's disgusting. In California, at least they have you, like, take a food safety course certification. Speaking from experience, yes, I worked with these people. I wash my hands religiously. And especially if I'm working with food, I'll wash my hands like 3 times before I make something. Hop the counter and make your own pizza. I would. And that's time for Mike.
Nope.
What do you
I've
know?
had Irod, but I have not beat him yet.
No,
Oh,
that
yeah,
was
the
that was
goal
the that was the race. This
Oh,
time.
two
To Irod.
To
You
Irod.
can go ahead and beat him if you want.
I'm gonna continue because I actually am on a really good time. So
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, go for
What
it.
did you say your PB was for beating Irod? 43? Or was your PB for getting to Irod 43?
oh, I don't even know. I'd have to go look. Again, my PB is beating Irod at 41.
Beating Irod at 41, gotcha. Oh yeah, just push it. We could be watching new Mike PB here. Is Subway actually a big thing in America? More than any burger fast food places? It's about as big as most other fast
As long
food
as you
places,
don't break
yeah.
into the top 5 and make it so that I have to be even better to get into the top 5, we're good.
I make no promises. That's. Oh, I forgot to switch to duelist.
Real fun, real fast, absolutely. The poster rod is just, it's such a crap show. It's literally like I've taught, at this point, I've taught Ninja literally everything else outside of that, and it will take me 10 hours to go over just everything that involves Dry Lake.
Custom burdens. Oh, good lord. Why are you so mean? I'm sure your custom burdens will not be making it easier.
Custom burdens would be fun. I would like Flora's Lava Challenge, where if you stand on the ground long enough for it to reset your position, you get damaged. But the burden also gives you the ability to have Clown. I've always wanted to do a Flora's Lava Challenge in this game.
I think I'd be pretty okay at that, honestly. Based on how often I've touched the Blackwater and reset the entire room because I didn't touch the ground at any point long enough for it to register.
Electric Guitar is so bad. Or sorry, Electric Loot. You love it? I hate it. The fact that you have to spin kick something in order to attack, and you can only charge up to one attack at a time, it's so annoying. Shouldn't even be that hard. It's bad, but it's fun. No, I'll give you that. It's fun. I've enjoyed using it, but I hate the weapon in general.
Do my heal.
Did you find Ammonite weapon? 7 armor. You found an Ammonite weapon.
Who, me?
Interesting. Mike, right now he's doing a rod with 7 armor and a. It's either Ammonite or Crescent, but he doesn't have armor on. It has to be Ammonite.
Yeah, it's an Ammonite weapon.
Well, there's Murmur.
Makes you resourceful, like using a low tier. You leave my electric loot alone, it's fine. It's not making it very high on my tier list, but yeah, it's fun. I got a minute 24 on ads, Ninja. Where you at?
Murmur.
So you focused on stats to be whimsical? No, I have whimsy. I can do whimsy.
Picking up an Ammonite helmet.
And technically, if you can sustain electric loots like spin kicking, the DPS is not terrible. The problem is you have to interrupt every single spin kick with an attack, and it makes you stuck in the same place for like the entire fight. Murmur down. No? I mean, it could be. You only went one room over. Ooh, a paw. The paw.
Yeah, but I'm probably not going to be able to use the paw on anything.
Did you take the item inside or the relic inside of the apple chamber?
Yeah, that was the
Lotus stem.
lotus stem.
Gotcha. Floor's lava burden wouldn't be that hard. It'd be interesting to try.
Oh. Okay. That's fine.
I'm surprised you made it that far.
You're telling me.
In one health post Iraq. Oh, don't worry about it right now.
I didn't have shield up. I had 1 second before shield came up.
Oh, I'm like, what is going on with you? You have masochism.
My what?
No, not you. Ninja.
Oh.
He's like swinging away. I'm looking at his mana. It's like 75, 75, 75, 75. What's going on? He has masochism.
Yeah.
Oh.
I also just learned something new from Ninja. That being, if you shield an attack, you do get mana back with masochism.
See? I'm teaching you stuff.
Mm-hmm. Custom classes, maybe? There's already a weapon that somebody discovered in the game a while back with mods. I don't remember what it was, though. The first error or whatever. Or he had a weapon as his talent? I can't remember. It was the Sir Lee mod.
Okay.
Well, let me know if you ever finish that run or...
Oh, I will. This is gonna be a PB right here.
I believe.
It's definitely possible. What's your RTA for PB?
A 113.30, I think.
20 minutes. Yeah.
Waiting to...
Kunai, yeah. Oh damn, my stream is super delayed on Ninja's end.
Is it because you had the ads that froze your entire stream for like
Yes.
2 minutes?
That's exactly what it was.
Yay, and that's not even my fault. That's just straight up the advertisement broke Twitch, which has happened to me on the viewing end at one point. By one point, I
Custom
mean once every
outfits
couple
and
of weeks.
unlock conditions. Do you need an unlock condition? Bit of an issue for the burdens. You can't just make them purchasable. Really stuck yourself in that corner now, didn't you? The gravity beam was ambitious.
I just wanted to have
You
fun.
were so close, too.
Goes. I gotta be in this room anyway.
So how much is 100% now with a plus 50 and minus 70?
Well, it says right there you have minus 55%.
So I need to get 155 on the roll to get the normal.
Well, 55% means that you're minus 45%. If you have 55% of the money, then you need to get like 180% or so. Because it's 45 out of 55.
Alright, time to roll 3.
3%?
3%. That'd be an improvement over what I've gotten from the twins the last 2 times I had Gambler.
Not unheard of. Nice gravity beam. Well, what did he say? He said put it right dead in the middle, right?
Yeah, that's what I was told. Said, make sure the gravity beam lands directly in the center of the screen. If it's even slightly off, it'll cause problems.
Would just be good to make that as easy as possible. Wait a minute. Not the point though. Having a way to have unlockable classes burdens. Oh. Gotcha. To like implement like other things if you do want to.
I didn't even. I was over here. Take my fireball. I tried your shield. Didn't get the right timing on the shield.
Altering the manner, but at the same time open a whole other can of issues. Oh, you mean purchase them so that they're unlocked.
Yes, a pizza stew. Perfectionist.
Pizza's not terrible with perfectionists. It's not good, but I mean, it could be worse. Could be the Valkyrie weapon with. I hate the Valkyrie weapon. The skill crits on it are. Dashing is so annoying. Dashing to skill crit is annoying. Hyper Coag? How are you getting your health back?
Hyper Coag.
Oh, okay.
which I feel like was a good choice.
No, absolutely, yeah. Especially if you're in an endgame like this.
Oh my god, my nose. Ah!
Dang, Ninja, hitless phase 1?
Keep it together, Ninja!
You brought attention to it.
Oh, that's fine. It happens. Biggest sub-boss fight I've seen. I'm offended.
Here we
It's all over. I got hit.
Monsters a cheat class. You're not wrong.
I guess the automaton specifically, like, it's insane what it can do. Also, standing inside of Tabal is just one of the funniest things. Also, I like the tooltip that shows up when you die. Don't like contact damage? Turn it off in house rules. Is the game too difficult? Try making it easier. That was also a big thing, and I don't know how often you frequented the Celador Games Discord, but that was a big thing in the CEG Discord, was people just complaining about the game's difficulty. And like, they could do this and this and this and this, and then make it easier. And there are so many people that are just like, you know, house rules exist. No, but I want to get the achievement legit, then be better. We don't know what to tell you. There are also people that would just like write full-on Reddit posts inside of frickin' the CDG Discord over like their experience with why True Rogue mode was just a miserable experience, why it's just terrible. Get the KO screen. No, you didn't get the KO screen. That's an achievement. Nearly dead, cough cough. It'll revive itself when their new game releases. I'm excited too. Not even to maybe speedrun the game, but just because a new CDG game will be out. And then they can work on Rogue Legacy 3.
I don't want them to do Don't Shit Your Pants 2. That's what I want to see.
You know, mod that thing as soon as you can. It definitely looks interesting. The entire point of the game is you control the enemies. If I'm understanding that correctly. Also, GG Ninja.
Thank you.
What's Salvador doing now? They have a new game that they've announced. It's like you control the enemies' turns or something. Neat.
Great.
These
spent your gold. You're on good pace. Hell yeah, Mike. Get it.
Okay. I have found up.
I up. Me up. Up good.
I have lost up.
Sound like someone who's trying a new drug. I have up. I've lost up. I will find new up. Ninja heavily, what's the word? Encourage you to watch this endgame. Jones HP, can't see it because he has a Texathemia or whatever it's called.
Here, I thought you were excited to watch me try Duelist.
Oh, no. You can try Duelist all you want. I would definitely watch Mike's endgame here. He's on PB pace, I think.
Oh. Shit. I don't know how far he was down, but he was down quite a bit.
I literally opened the thing just in time to see the death screen.
Okay. I gotta reset, because, I mean, obviously I can't.
7 minutes. You can get real
I don't
close
know.
to it, PB. You might still be able to do it, honestly.
I gotta switch quick and hopefully get a non-pacifist knight.
Oh man, you never grabbed Maria.
Yeah.
You might want to warp and get her.
Okay, clown, sure.
Oh, if you can keep a clown to endgame, you could save so much time in what do you call it? The final
Oh,
heirloom.
I don't think I could do it at this point. I'm still gonna run this thing out, though.
6 minutes, I think you can do it. Especially if you use clown for endgame.
I'm so bad with clown, though, in that last thing, that being able to jump.
You don't even need to. On the vertical rooms, just stick to the left wall. There's like collision on the left wall that you can just spin kick up, and there's no obstacles in your way. You can just spin kick up the entire thing. Oh yeah, based on the damage you're doing, you definitely had him at like 2-3 hits left.
Oh my god, come on. Jesus.
No, it's pizzas.
Pull it, just falling apart here. I should have had him on that first one, though. Like, let's be honest.
Absolutely.
That first one, I just botched it.
You know what your second best run is to this point?
No. I only ever really pay attention to my most recent one.
What was your previous PB?
So the one my current one?
So the one before that, I'm
Oh, I
not
have
sure
no
if you
idea.
remember.
No
What was that?
idea.
Oh,
No
okay.
idea.
I think it was like an hour 10 or something.
That sounds about right.
Or at least that might have been your longest standing PB before your most recent one. Got this, Ninja. You're footing.
Did not press it in time.
Jonah is such a cool concept as a boss, using all of your weapons and spells against you.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't know if I came up with this idea or heard it somewhere, but the idea of a boss that uses all of your previous weapons and armor, or even like the stats of them, to fight you at the end game. Or a shopkeep being a final boss with every single weapon you've sold him being his arsenal.
Oh, that's wicked. I would do.
I love that one. Yeah, I've definitely heard that as an idea and thought that that was a really cool idea that someone should do.
Okay. Can't PB, but
Can have a dang good run.
I'll take a dang good run.
$322 from one hit.
You have history on it? Oh no, you don't. I thought you said 322.
That's what I felt like.
I have like no health anyway. Might as well.
There's 2 health lanterns.
Okay, I'm still gonna take the other two. Let's go big. I'm just gonna get it.
May as well.
Look at the setup I got. Come on, this is a great setup.
Sure.
Yeah. With Catalyst on top of the Circuits.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, I thought you were gonna land on that.
I thought I was gonna land on that too.
Okay, now that I've made it to Irad, now I can watch the rest of the end game.
Two hours, 9 minutes. I've got fantastic news for you.
Oh, right.
You've beaten Arad faster than you got to Arad that time.
I forgot to stop my timer.
It might be a cheat code, but gosh, dang, is Windwall so satisfying on those stupid jellyfish. I hate them. And even here, using it as a roof. Another player you think is an NPC, while the other player thinks you're an irregular behaving NPC. It'd be fun game design. But isn't that what they did in Dark Souls already? Yeah, they have the red enemies.
What? What?
Oh no.
I didn't see it.
Health.
Ah,
He had no health.
that's rough.
That's painful.
Yep.
Someone put
Oh,
my
that hurt.
Ew, hollow. Ugh.
Wow. Wow, that hurts. That was right in the soul. Oh, I just realized what I have. I can't fight with this.
Well, in the FromSoft.
How much did that do to
game-
me? More than I had. I'll tell you that much, buddy. I was
in the
doing pretty
FromSoft
good.
game, they had invaders, and some of the invaders are
We
scripted.
don't. Well, see, it's a speed run, so I have to go fast. But I will die. I probably will. My kid dropping truth bombs over here.
Insightful kid you got there.
He's like, just don't get hit, buddy. You'll do better if you don't get hit. Yeah. Oh well, then don't do that. That doesn't sound fun at all.
Mhm.
But it's itchy. Oh no.
I would just reroll.
Okay.
These are garbage.
Okay, here we go. This better be it. That last one should have been it.
Oh, you got this. A boss that is actually another player if you play online, and one is available. Old mug. Really? Why?
Go over him when I'm gonna do my attacks.
Well, this isn't gonna go well.
Spirit.
Did you say that's the spirit?
So that's not the spirit.
Oh, I was about to say. That's the spirit. You know when it's not gonna go well.
I'm very distracted.
I'm sorry if I'm distracting you.
Oh no, not you. It's my kid.
Oh.
It's not you at all. He's asking me questions. Which is not particularly helpful at the moment. As you would imagine.
Indeed. I've gotten hit so many more times that I shouldn't have when Detra's been telling me tips of how to not get hit the next time something happens as it's happening.
I'm just giving him more to think about. It really doesn't help. Imagine having kids sounds like a handicap. It's a wonder this guy's gotten any good runs.
Absolutely. It is absolutely a handicap. I should get extra life just for having a little guy screaming at me.
I remember the days of blocking wind wall. Life was so much simpler back then. Anything that stops large projectiles can stop specifically Kane's Void Blasts, but unfortunately it doesn't work against Ball for some reason, even though he borrows that attack from him. Your fun fact from
Oh, you got your grid back, Statler?
Yeah, for some reason they programmed Kane's Void Wall as a large projectile and not the balls. After you collect the chests, you can retire hero. Saves you some time.
Retire from here?
Yeah.
Not retire.
I mean, both work. They both get you to the end screen before needing to go through the door or waiting for it to generate.
Well, thank you for that, because I did not know that. It's nice
Yeah, and if you retire, you can look for if you have like Contrarian locked to always show up, then you can look for something that gives you bonus height that makes the ending easier, like Umbrella or Pizza or even Canopy. Or Comet Form, the flight from the Crow Staff. There's a lot of things. Also, when you're done with the heirloom, you can pause and do skip ending.
Yeah. That one I know. I was pumped when they added that.
Mm-hmm. RTA won't be too far off. Like a minute and a half. Is that your... No, you said your RTA was 113, didn't you?
Yeah, 113.30.
Gotcha. So this is just since you started these runs? Or,
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, splits for this game are so hard. Might not be that bad. Yeah.
Okay. And the timer stops when I get to the parade.
When you hit skip ending, though, it's fine. It's like a 122.35.
Not bad. I'm definitely not complaining. Let's see what my in-game is. Just out of curiosities. What is this one here? Yeah, 109.
109? Not bad. That was
Minutes
with...
off TV.
That was with a death to Kane, like almost at the end, which is like
Yep.
a 2-minute time loss, and a death to Jonah, like almost at the end, which is another 2 minutes.
Yep.
You're probably
Not
really
bad,
close
though.
to Booby Face.
Not bad, though.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well. Now, it's time for me to get to work here. So it's been wonderful. I hope we do another one of these.
Alright, man. Well, best of
Yep.
luck. Thanks for hanging.
Have a good one.
Thanks for the runs.
Right. Absolutely. Thanks for the games. Try speedrunning for fun. Yeah, I mean, if anybody wants to learn, I'm always happy to share whatever with them. So Ninja,
Yeah.
how do you feel after having run two runs through Arad?
Worse about the early game. Because I was during practice, easy. During the actual competition, just died repeatedly.
Feeling worse about the early game.
Yeah, and as soon as we go to practice it, I'll just do runs first try again. Because you know I will.
So, what do you think you want to focus on then? If we also, when is like another good day for you? Because I'm not.
No.
Don't know. Okay.
Next week is a bit of a hodgepodge, so it might be a week from now.
Okay. Yeah, we can figure out another day. Also, do you want to stop here? Or do you want to continue?
I can continue, but if you want to do something else, I can stop here too. I'm fine either way.
Let me figure it out real quick, because I've got to do a draft match that I haven't prepared at all for. I want to see if I am even close to being able to do that competently, or if I need time. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I'll be back.
Okay. I'll be doing Citadel navigation. Hey! Welcome in! Jisusi! First time chat. How you been? What you been up to? Got a tip for the day. Have a fun rest of your streams. Thank you, Taco. Thank you for being here. Thought I'd listen to some noise. Finish this lame book. Let me talk over your book. I will endeavor to be more entertaining than the book. The butler did it. Prefer not to read murder mysteries. Good call. All you gotta do is breathe and you're better than the book. That must be a pretty rough book. Yeah, that was gonna be my question, Vanka. Place for vanishing. Young adult horror. Not bad, just mid in every way possible. Got 30 pages left. Gambling time. Now that we're no longer racing, we're going to take this gambler while Detra's in the bathroom all the way to Irad in half an hour.
Bum bum bum. Brr, 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 brr. All right. Let's see. If I'm even remotely prepared for this team. I don't. That's what TV shows are for. I don't enjoy TV. Oh, wow. You two are veritable opposites on pretty much everything you're talking about right now. That's Axis. Also, you being here kind of ruined my joke a little bit. I was making the joke while you were in the bathroom that I was going to take this gambler and get to Irad in half an hour. Now that we're no longer racing and you weren't around. And is that still the plan?
Only loosely. That's the plan that it was.
Alright, well, I am going to hop off because I do need to prep for this draft match. Wait, let me figure out when specifically the match is tonight. I need to contact my opponent and see when she's available. Once I get a response, I will let you know.
Right. Oh, hey, dodge roll.
Also, while I'm doing... Heck yeah. What specifically? So we've basically gone over everything, areas 1 to 5, including bosses at this point. What would you like to go over specifically in areas 1 to 5 to be more comfortable overall? Just so that we can move on to area 6, worrying less about the starting areas.
I do not actually know what would be beneficial to me. I never found the throne room. That's very strange. I mean, definitely a rod. I just need, honestly, I don't even think it's like tips. I think I just need practice for a rod.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
A rod and axis are, in my opinion, is definitely my weakest. I also need the game to generate me some actual outside rooms and not the world's worst Area 5 every single attempt that I get there.
Yeah. Go and call it here for the day. Time we're at 20.5 hours. The majority of the ends there was no input watching Mike's run.
Right.
We can start the timer there next time. Yeah, 20.5. We can, if you want to drill a rod, and you already have all the knowledge you need, yeah, for sure. Practice is fine. I don't know how much I can tell you at this point to help you with a rod. I think that you do have it down, at least the first half. And you were doing really well in practice the other day.
Well, I know where throne room is.
Total time that he and I have worked together to try to get him started.
Yeah, total time. We got a 60-hour goal time, and we are up to 20.5 hours spent on this project.
Which is good news. It means that if he finished a run all the way to a rod today, even if it did take 2 hours, that's light years ahead of where he was when he started 2 weeks ago. So he's been making insane progress. Axis Mundi, I would honestly recommend finding a specific generation and like one with 2 or 3 or all of the trouble rooms that you typically have, and just saving that seed. Either save the seed or save the save file before you actually.
You know what? That's
yeah, save the seed. Because if you save the seed, like saving the save file won't really help because all the doors and stuff will be broken and crap, and you won't be able to get back to it unless you have Architect, which takes way too long. So I would say next time you see a difficult generation or one that has most of the rooms that you struggle with, just save the seed and then just run that seed specifically. Or even better, run that seed up to the point where you have echo kicks and then warp, save your health or whatever, and just run that generation on repeat. And feel free at any point during your practice to use house rules to help. So if you want to run, say, that Axis Mundi generation over and over again, you can do it with lowered enemy damage so that you can run it more without having to reset as much.
That makes it 34.
Still have more gold.
still have what?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and prep for this draft.
Yep.
I
Good
will
luck.
get in touch with you at any point. Just let me know if you want to run something. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm doing all morning shifts next week. I might have one night shift in the middle of the week or something, but I have to check. But if you have a day that like works out, let me know.
Turned off the damage slowdown effect.
Yeah, turning off damage slowdown is one of the first things you do for speedrunning. It just makes it so that you can jump out of the damage hit stun faster.
I don't think I have that on.
No, you don't.
Okay.
It's an effect where it goes into basically bullet time if you do get hit.
Ah. I didn't even remember that this game had that as a function, because I think you told me to turn that off day one of the casual playthrough even.
Yeah, probably. Alright. I'll see you later, man. Good work today. Good stuff. Homework. Let's see. Anything specific I can think of? Homework is going to be run all of the bosses that we have done so far. Let's see, how many of them can we do? Do your best to run each of the bosses that we've run so far hitless, outside of specifically Arad, because I think you can do it hitless now with Enoch if you put a little bit of time into it. But I'm pretty sure everyone else you have done or can do hitless. So homework is going to be do one of each of the bosses that you've practiced so far hitless outside of Arad. I don't expect you to do
Not
that.
in the same run, I assume. I mean, ideally, I'd like to do it in the same run.
Not in the same run. Just do one of them hitless each. And do it at 150% enemy HP. Just because I know the file you have is already maxed out on damage.
Right. Well, that file I can't use for the mini bosses anymore. Because the mini bosses.
I mean, in that case, you can just buy less upgrades to the point where you only have like 45 damage or less. Because 45 is the threshold for that's a combative run.
Right.
Fairly easy to get to with one or two good damage relics, like a Catalyst and a Hector's Helm or something. Yeah, that's that. I'm gonna sign off of here and go work on my draft. Good luck, man. If you do get any PBs or anything, absolutely let me know. I'll check them out.
I will certainly tell you.
Alright, peace. Good luck.
Good luck with your draft.
Thank you.
It's gonna take getting used to. Yeah. Okay. Now, before I continue this run, I'm gonna do two things. One, okay, the stream together is ended, yeah, so I can close that. Two, the voice call is ended, so I can close that. I'm going to finish out this run, and then I'm probably going to end stream. You finished the book? Let's go. Was the ending worth it? Do what you gotta do. I was right, the ending would not be satisfying, nuanced, or well-paced, so it was not worth it. Sorry to hear that, man. Why did I go in and well, that's 100 health I'm not getting back. Well, that's that run done. Cool. We're gonna do some of the homework because ads are running right now, and I don't like ending stream while ads are running. Not. Tire Hero. I hope you didn't pay full price for that book. Yeah, I hope you got the book at like a thrift store or something. Funny guy, compulsive gambler. Showing up when I'm not opening chests. Okay. Double check that the house rules are, yeah, enemy health fit 150. Okay. Hitless Lamech. This is the easiest hitless. Thought I took a hit there for a second. Woo! Okay. We had ads. Yeah, Twitch was telling me that you did, but not opening the chest. Okay, we did hitless Lamech. Let's do hitless twins. This is going to be a little harder. Ow. There it goes. You were in ads and heard Taco Bell while you were writing your review? Brilliant. Ads rolled doesn't mean you got them at random. Some people never get them. Yeah. And some people get different amounts. Sometimes during an ad break, it'll give me a 5-minute ad and then be done. Sometimes it'll give me a full 3 minutes of ads. It all depends on whatever the algorithm decides it wants to throw your way. Nope. This one channel you've been in 2 years, never gotten ads. Yeah. Void Beast Prime is your least fought Prime. Wait. Oh, you mean specifically these guys? Yeah. No, come on, I shielded. How is going, Fast Cat? I lost both races, but it was really close for the first race. We both did terrible enough that I literally lost by a boss fight. We were both fighting the same boss, and my winning run was started as Mike was ending his winning run. We did it took us about 2 hours to get first 5 bosses down. And then we decided, because the thing is I got to a rod like an entire half an hour before Mike, but then I just couldn't beat a rod. So Detra made it so that the second run, it was getting to the boss fight, getting to that point was our target, at which point I then failed to get a run past Axis for like 45 minutes on run 2. So I basically got to a rod while I got to a rod a whole half hour slower than I did the first time. Yeah, I should have. And for reference, Forky, the homework that Detra has assigned me with, that I'm doing a little bit of at the end of stream now, is to do the first 4 bosses and the 2 mini bosses hitless at least once. I thought I could do Lamech and Void Beast's twins in like a couple of minutes at the end of stream here, but I'm failing to do the twins without getting hit. Oh, come on. You knew I was going over. That's some homework? Yeah. No, I think after I end stream here, one of the next things I'm probably going to do is go pull up whatever the next movie is on my movie list. I think it's Duck Feathers. The Marx Brothers movie called Duck Feathers, which is from 1932. Or not Duck Feathers. Is it Horse Feathers? It's one of those two. I just watched Monkey Business the other day. That was the 31 Marx Brothers movie. Well, that felt good to dodge. There it is. Hitless. A very modern movie. GG, thank you for the GG's, Forky. We'll see if we can hitless Nama with these settings with this character. I think if I take a hit, I will die. Oh, right, I forgot. We've got the first time entering the boss chamber. Bonus health. Perfect block. Okay, so we're safe. Oh, I should ask for clarification. By hitless, I assume even partial blocks are not allowed for the homework. Because I'm still taking damage. Nope. Isn't Horse Feathers the football one? Is it? I haven't seen it before. I don't think, at least I don't remember it. The ones I've seen up to this point, they were running a hotel. They were at a party with a painting unveil where there were 3 different copies of the painting going around. And they were stowaways in the third one. But I'm watching just all of the old movies that I have physical copies of in roughly release order. And I'm up to the 4th. Detra says they count as a hit? Okay. I thought they would. I was hopeful he would say he'd allow it for the homework. Secretly, he wants me to roll a character with an ice sword. It's nice to be able to go back and watch some of these things that I either haven't seen but have because of like collections, or that I haven't seen in so many years. But it's also funny to see just how insane some of these movies were back then. Because I've got there's this one movie that I watched. It's called Merrily We Go to Hell, that covers like alcoholism and it's a hot mess of back and forth insanity. But I have it mostly because it's got where was Cary Grant in that movie? Cary Grant was near the end, right? Yeah, because I have most of the movies that Cary Grant's been in, but I haven't watched all of them. And So I've just got it as part of the collection of Cary Grant movies. Haxan? I don't know. Arsenic and Old Lace? Oh, absolutely. I love Arsenic and Old Lace. That was a great movie. That is one that I have 100% seen. Multiple times. Oop. It's a childhood fave. I feel that. Latte likes old movies. You don't really remember any she showed you. So what's Haxan? Hang on. Ooh, 1922. That's older than any of the ones I've got in the collection. The oldest movie in the collection I have physical copies of includes the first Marx Brothers movie, which was from 1929. All the rest of the stuff, including the various cartoons from different cartoon collections, are 30s or newer. I have seen a couple of movies back from the 20s and older, potentially even, but nothing that I have a physical copy of, unfortunately. To be fair, though, I feel like it's a little difficult to get physical copies of some of these older pieces. I was actually... so, the local library actually had a sale recently where they decided they didn't want to have a movies section anymore. Could always steal from the local library. Oh, yeah. They had a sale where they didn't want to have a movie section anymore. So they were just selling their entire movie section. And I got so excited when I saw in among the DVDs, I saw a copy of, oh, what's the name? It's a 1920 film, Dr. Caligari. I got so excited because I saw Dr. Caligari in there, and I was like, oh, yes! Now I can own a copy of Dr. Caligari, and then I looked at the box and I read the thing, and it was Rare W. No, unfortunately, Rare F. It was a modern, like, 1990s remake of Dr. Caligari in made in black and white with voice acting and actual, like, characters portraying, like, it was a hot mess, and I said, not even worth $1. You're asking for $1 for this? Not even worth it for me. I got so excited that it was gonna be the actual thing, and it just straight up was not. It was so disappointing. $2005? Yeah. That's got to be the one then. So it wasn't even... Well, that was a half block. Hyper colorized remake is 89. So yeah. No, it was the black and white remake. So it was a 2005. I thought it was 90s, but... I can't remember. I saw that it was a remake and immediately just didn't even bother remembering the information. But yeah, 2005 makes sense. On the subject of black and white films, though, I'm still a little bummed that the copy of, because I've got a copy of March of the Wooden Soldiers, specifically the version with Laurel and Hardy, which is great film. Love that film, but I have not been able to, I've not been able to find in stores. I haven't looked any time even remotely recently, but back when I was looking for getting a copy, I couldn't find any black and white version of it. The only version I could find was the colorized version, and it just makes some of the effects look terrible. Some of the effects just do not hold up at all in color. It's just really sad when you just can't find a black and white copy of a black and white movie. So where I'm at movie-wise, I've got the I've got some of the early Cary Grants from 1932. Still, I've got the fourth Marx Brothers movie, and which you said is the one with the football team. So that's exciting. I've heard that one's a good one, which is a little sad to me because This Is the Night, which is currently my... As I'm watching through these, I'm picking my favorite film to represent each year, and This Is the Night was such a good movie that I don't want it to just be replaced with the fourth year in a row having a Marx Brothers movie as the best movie of the year. Really need to rewatch Freaks. It's the one that you enjoyed as a kid? Freaks is the best 1932 movie. Extremely biased. I don't have that one. There's definitely some years that suffer from, these are movies that I've seen that I know are better, but I don't own a physical copy of. Like Dracula for 1931, as per example. I don't own a physical copy of Dracula, so it can't be on the list. But also, the 1931's Marx Brothers movie has been the best of the Marx Brothers so far. The only Marx Brothers movie that I've seen that I liked better than Monkey Business was Night at the Opera, but that's later down the line, so I haven't gotten to it. It's not best ever, rather best that you own. Yes, best of the year that of the stuff that I own. You have a copy of Dracula? Then if you were doing this kind of list and watching through your entire collection of everything you own by release date, that could be your top pick for 1931. Oh, do you have a Letterboxd account? Just out of curiosity. And it would be? Yeah, I've got a Letterboxd account, and I've got on there right now. I made a list of. At one point, I made a list of everything I had firm memories of watching, and organized them year by year. What my favorite thing that I watched from that year was. And while I'm doing this, that's where I'm making the list as I go, watching through the movies roughly by release order. Just be watching movies whenever I want. Sometimes track ratings in my notes app. I get you. Nope. Alright. We have one last chance. We have one last chance to hit List Nama. Because I'm at 3 HP. Haven't gone in on a Letterboxd account because I don't want to have to decide whether or not to log rewatches. Because I never log rewatches on any of those tracking sites. Either I've watched it or I haven't. That's all I care about. Why was everything moving in slow motion? Is my computer just having issues because I've had Rogue Legacy open for so long? Yeah, I think that's a sign to raid out and call it. Three times a month? Yeah, I'd believe it. Well, thank you again, Detra and Mike, for being here for the race. Kerboog for the new follow. Everybody that came in, whether you said something or not. Who are we raiding out to? Well, that's not a bad idea. Zai is having a 4-year anniversary special event. Thank you for stream. Sorry I missed most of it. That's okay, Forky. It happens. I'm gonna send you guys over to what looks like some Jackbox games, because I recognize that. Take care of yourselves. And have a good rest of your day.